Yo, Gauntlet, how you doing, man? Happy Wednesday, sir. Hey, yo, Grammy. Welcome. How we all doing? We're just going to get these out of the way right now. So 1 second, folks. Hang on. Get these out of the way, then we can do some top bombing with the Cougar. I think the Cougar is becoming a fan favourite with the Ant Wars. Hello there, Watson. 22-1B. There's a nice surprise. Hello, hello. Cheers for the like as well. Appreciate you. Just we're getting ready. We're getting a few things out of the way. So Gauntlet, Grammy, Watson. Happy Wednesday. How we doing? £7,500 for the Watson. You did very well. You did very well. It started picking up, and then Super had a big amp at the end. He took it at the end. So it started picking up. He had a lot of multis, and then he hit the Hoff as well. So the Hoff was an extra 1.5K. It was close, though. Very good amp there, Watson. Yeah, I saw it on the Discord, I think. Gauntlets. I did see it on the Discord, yeah. 213 energized. Congratulations, sir. 213. Well, we best get this screen on, haven't we? I got my lucky glasses on yesterday as well. Maybe that's what... Did you notice that, by the way? I put my lucky glasses on and the loot started getting better. You see that? For those that were here. We finished in 63, it was. OLA 63. Shell made a song about it in Suno. We had, I think it was 175 list it was. Hey, there we go. See? Told you, get on it. Get them out. It's unacceptable. Good. I like it. Get him. Fix it. Get that Ethernet pumping. Come on. I like it. Yeah, it's a bit of a strange one, that. Said I was running out of ideas. So I'm glad, well, fingers crossed that it gets sorted. Our Watson. Andrew Genesis. Mr. Andrew. Happy Wednesday, mate. We're all good. Just firing it up. Getting ready for some, you know. I think we're doing some Cougar and Chill today. Carnage, 5-finger death punch as well. How are we doing? What about the other 8? You may as well get him on the other 8 as well, on it, that aren't working or whatever it was. May as well while he's there. Get the lot sorted. You got a 68 peg global on shrapnel from a level 2 drone by Billy's. Archeran, congratulations. Hey. It's true. Yeah. Yeah, it's all true. It's all true. You want number 7. Look at that. She's straight in there. Look, she wants it. Come on, then. Getting fired up with the amp wars, then. See, 7.5k, look. See what you can do today. 7.5k to beat. Number 7. So we've got 6 there, then. So I'm doing this one here, then, Watson. You are first today. I like it. Number 7. For the Watson. I think you lost by about, I think it was 1,000 points. But it's, see, Super had a half, you see, so that's 1.5k. So you were close. You were very close. You all good, Andrew, yeah? Mel, happy Wednesday. So we've got Watson, we've got Andrew Genesis, who wants top lefts. There you go. We'll do 5 amps today. Number 6 for Carnage. So 3, 4, 5, 6. This one here for Carnage. Okay, they're rolling up, rolling up. We got at least 2 more. 2 more, folks. We've got Watson, Andrew, and Carnage. Any more for any more? Arturian. I haven't seen you in the amp wars very often. Would you like one? There you go. Number 4. So 4 is in like the amps that are left. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. Yeah. All right, mate. Arturian is in the amp wars. And we've got Gauntlet then who's keen. 2/2. What the hell is 2/2? What is 2/2? What? Can someone help me out here? Watson, what's 2/2? I was never any good at maths. Help me out here. 3rd row amp. This one here, Gauntlet. Just to confirm, that's a very fast amp wars then today. Straight on it. Gremmy, thank you. I'll pin that in a second. Go down to the yup. Right. Sorted. Amp wars filled up really quick. Filled it quick. That's what we like to see. Yukbimo. Ça va? Ça va? Pin the message then. Today's Amp Wars, folks. We've got Miss Watson on top. We've got Andrew Genesis, Carnage, 5-finger death punch, Arturian, Gauntlet 5, maybe 4 wizard last. Et toi? Ça va bien, merci, monsieur. Oh, comme ci, comme ça. Let me just put this into... You can see the current champ from yesterday down there. Champ Super. Mr. Super. Right, Grammy. Miss Watson. 22 1B, which is Baker Street, I do believe. Mr. Andrew Genesis, who is looking to buy a modified excavator, folks. If anyone has got any for sale, hit Andrew Genesis up. I've heard that he's paying about 50,000 peds. That's a joke, by the way. But he is looking for one. Carnage. 5-finger death punch. Getting himself involved. I like to see it. Archurian as well, who's had a little global off a robot by Jason. You are confirmed, sir. And this is the one that always gets me. Gauntlet's like full name. It's like... Right, so what is it? Gauntlet 5, maybe 4, Wizard. It gets me every time. Gets me every time, that one. Okay. We're locked and loaded on the Amp Wars then. Oh. It returns. Well, that's good news then, eh, Watson? Let's see if your let's see if your amp pops off today. Whoa, what's happened? Hang on. Something's happened in the chat. Give me a sec. Just putting those amps in my spreadsheet. What's happened there? What's happened? It's Manique, dude. Manique, 990 to be specific. No, specific. He's hit the bear with a raid. I like that emote as well. Look at that emote. It's like a troll-faced Ninja Turtle. I like it. Dude, cheers for the raid. I'll do an SO, sir. I'll do an SO for what it's worth at the minute. There we go. Thank you kindly. How was your stream, mate? Yeah, I like that emote. Sparing some love to Bear. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the love, sir. Welcome in, Raiders. How you been getting on? Happy Wednesday. We're just going to get kicked off. We've got all the amps for the Amp Wars. Everyone's locked in. I'm going to go out and start dropping some probes in a minute. Raiders, welcome into the Bear Cave and happy Wednesday. It's the first of the month as well. Get up, wake up, wake up. It's the first of the month. That one. I'm at Sakura City Teleporter, Shikara Building, Floor 1, Apartment C. This is Alpha Doors Amp Shop. Amps cheaper than Auction House. Next door, there is Hunting Amp Shops, which has got Armor Tricks. Cheaper than the Auction House, whatever. Appreciate if you come check it out, folks, if you're looking for some stuff like that. Thank you kindly. Bears using a Cougar today. Again, we're set up with the Cougar Finder with a level 5 attached to it. Just right here, look. In the middle of your screens. For any boomers in the chat, I do apologise. You might struggle to see some of the details. I can't blow things up that much. I'll just put 3 depth enhancers on it because what the hell, you know, I don't need to, but it just got this thing. If I've got depth enhancers in my inventory, I'll just bang them on. Like, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. If they're there, just put them on. So yeah, it's got 7.9 ped drop cost with the amp on it as well, with the level 5 on it. Here he is, Tarquin. How we doing, brother? How are you today, sir? Happy Wednesday to the Tarquini. Hang on, let me get my magnifying glass. Dry B. Hey, how are you, Dry? You all good? Oh, I need to get my dailies. Tarquin, I need to get my dailies for today, mate. Day off. Good lad. Make the most of it. Everyone your end all right, dude? Yeah, look, I'll show you my avatar in game, Tarquin. Look, yeah, look. Yeah. Let this just load in a minute, mate. Hang on. Yeah. Here's my avatar in game. I don't know if you've seen it fully. Look. You like my jacket there? Look. I got me nice, like, pimp jacket there. Got me polar bear head on, look. There I am, Tarquin. In all my glory. That's the mining bear. Good to see you, Tarkers. Hope you're all right, mate. Enjoy your day off. Very good. Enjoy your day off. Get some of that. We were talking about your favourite curry the other day with Moon. About that tikka masala we have, you know. You know, that lovely red stuff that you like, Tarkers. We were on about that. Right, no worries, dude. No worries. Good to see you, sir. You top, man. You have a good day off, all right? Definitely deserve it with all the grafts. It is Gauntlet, no worries. Take it easy. It's a Master Coat Archurian. It's a Master Coat, mate. Right, where's my daily stuff? Right, we're looking for some bonuses then now. Daily hunting. We're looking for, what is it? Chirpies. Generic leather. Mining. I'm pretty sure we'll do the mining one. Crude oil, eh? Crude oil. Nothing. So what do you think then today then, folks? Do you think we're going to be able to do this crude oil mission? What are we saying? We might just be able to do it. Yeah. It is. You can see it here. You see it there? It's a Master Coat with, I think it's pretty simple. It was just perpite texture. It was originally coloured white. So we did the perpite but kept the white on. And it just didn't look that good. It was like the white just made the colours a bit less vivid. So I bleached the white off it and just kept the perpite, and it's, yeah. I just wanted to make like you know, a Twitch purpley coats thingamajig, you know. That's what I wanted to do. And I can't find these pants. If anyone can make like some, if anyone can make some good like purple pants, I'm down. I've got this, look. I can never find this though. I've brought this on the stream before. So I've got this replica poison purple shirt, which I like. You know, I like purple and black colour scheme. It's pretty cool. That's why I like the Hyperion Augmented and Perfected. The purple and black is sick. I've got this. There is a pair of pants with it, but I can't find them anywhere. I found the other colours, like red. There's like red and green, I think. But I just can't find the pants to this shirt. So if anyone knows where has got any, or if anyone knows someone who can make me like, I don't know, a decent set of purple pants or something, I'm down. All right. But yeah, I've done that a few times on stream, and no one really seems to like have it or know anything. So first drop of the stream, then we ready? Watson. Right, good luck then. Good luck. All right, I'm gonna change the honeycomb to black. Change it to black in the desert. There, just like that, look. That's better for the desert, I find. Much better in the desert. So it's night time, South Monopolis. It's very cold out here, the moon's out. Doing some drops in the desert with the cougar. Seeing what's happening. Miss Watson's amp. Come on down, what we getting? Energized crystal. I've had 2 days back to back where we've started terribly, but we finished well. So we went out from losing quite a bit to where towards the end of the stream we bring it all back, which has been nice. We had a nice little hoff on, when was it? When was it, Grammy? We had 2 hoffs, haven't we? We had one on Monday. And then I think it was a 250 blouse on Monday. Right? We had recovery in 47, didn't we? 250 blouse on Monday. Followed shortly after by a 174 list or something like that, if I remember rightly. Which completely brought the session back round. And yesterday we went into LA 63, where the hit rate went up. We were hitting loads of amples. And then we also hit the 170 Hall of Fame Force Nexus. So that's 2 days this week. It's come full circle. I think the key thing to take away is that we just kept dropping. You know, it got a bit bad, but we kept dropping, kept going. But I will have to go and get the door in a bit as well. I'll have to get the door in a bit. I'm expecting a parcel. So just yeah, if I dart off the stream quick, don't worry, it's just me. Just get in the door. Modek, happy Wednesday, dude. How you doing? You all good, mate? Not a massive amount, dude. Not a massive amount. You know, nothing of any big significance. But you know, I'll get by all right. I mine, try and find as much markup as I can. Keep myself ticking over. That was a double. First double in the bear cave. We're looking for amples then. It's 500 points per ample. Yeah, good sign we're getting doubles. Yeah, you're right there, Archurin. Definitely, mate. Bridge crude. Was that blouse on Monday the one that had a double with the cave? Or was that yesterday? I'm going to bring up Entropia Life because I can't remember, Grammy. Hang on. If in doubt, load up Entropia Life and I'll soon tell you. Let's have a look. What did I get? It wasn't yesterday. We had the list yesterday. Yeah, we had a 57 Derulium and we had a 174 list yesterday. Monday, we had a 99 crude, 253 blouse, and 157 list. So I think it was Monday. Yeah, because I do remember a double with cave sap, yeah. Must have been Monday, that one. Medium Alicinis. Yeah, I reckon it was Monday. Oh, the fishing's not up. Sorry, folks. Hang on. Sports. How we doing, Sports? Hope you're keeping well, sir. Hope you are keeping well. Long time no see, dude. I forgot to put the fishing up. So there are community members in the pond. There is also, rumour has it, 10 peds of mind essence in the pond. Big rumours going around. Yeah, we'll go for a bit more cave sap in a bit. I just want to see what Monopolis is like. Dianthus, Watson, ample blouse, and a medium Dianthus liquid. Would you look at that? You're loving that one. Oh, the fishing is ready, by the way. Fishing's ready. And there is points on the board. 500 points for the ample blouse. Cheers, Skol, Salut, Yamas, folks. All the best. We are Cougar and chill today. On the cycle. Seeing what the ground has to offer for us today. Dianthus, our best hit so far. Just double check that one as well. See what markup's about. I think it's 135. Dianthus crystal powder. Look at that. Bang on, look. This week. 135.14. Excuse me. Oh, I can see claims. What am I going to do? I can see claims of crude oil. What do we do? Do we keep dropping? What do you do, chat, if you see other claims around when you're mining? Do you teleport away and because you're really scared that you're not going to hit anything? Or do you just say, F it, I'm going to, just keep dropping, doing what I'm doing? Would that claim right there scare you off? What are you saying? Mary's on the pyrite. 78 pyrite for Mary. The Dianthus Hall of Fame would be legit. Just one? No. Mel wouldn't be scared off with just one. How many would it take, Mel? What about 5 or 10? What would scare you off? Medium crude oil. Oh. Crash down. You usually go elsewhere. Your skills and equipment aren't really going to compare to what others have. You'll probably find and outrank them by a fair bit. I mean, depth has, I don't know. I really don't know. I honestly think it doesn't matter that much. Cooper, happy Wednesday. Cheers for the tribute, man. How are you? Had a little... What the hell was that? Oh, CB Longneck. I wondered what the hell that was then. Clinging glass. I thought I'd dropped something off the table. Yeah, I don't get phased that much because, right, like say jungle, like LA60, for example. You know, I've been in there and there's just been claims everywhere. But I've just thought, you know, just start dropping. Yeah. My parcel here. My parcel might be here. Someone knocking at the door. I've been in areas where there's been lots of claims, ran straight through it, and had really good hit rating, so... I reckon, what do we do? Do you give this a couple more and then bounce, or... So yeah, I don't base my, when I moved, like, to how many claims there is. I base it off, you know, what am I hitting? You know, am I hitting markup? And then, you know, what sort of sizes am I getting? And then, yeah, if I'm not happy with that, I'll just move then. So I'm not... The Dianthus was a nice hit, but other than that, we're not really... Yeah, I'm probably going to leave this server in a few more drops. Yeah, I kind of base my stuff off that rather than how many claims are around me. So I think we'll give this one or two more. See if we get anything, and then we'll bounce. Galley, Scruples, happy Wednesday. Got medium crude. South Monopolis mining at the minute, and then we're going to switch server. We're probably going to go for the classic cave sap then. Just thought I'd chance it down here, you know. I did hit one Dianthus. You can get Dianthus Igni and, you know, Belcar. Vespidite's down here, but it's not too common, and the markup ain't great on it these days at the minute. Garson Grease. There's some Devil's Tail down here as well. There can be a lot of iron though as well. And I haven't hit a single iron yet, so... Sweet stuff's over here as well. You can get some sweet stuff from Belcar over this side. So we got there. We got oil, energized. So yeah, overall, I mean, it's okay. It's a mid. It's mid at the minute. A mid server. Oh, a modest Melchi. Yeah, I'm close to leaving, but I just do a, you know, if I'm hitting, I'll just do a couple more. If I, you know, if it's giving me hits. just had a massive amount of lag. Yeah, we're not on the server thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that lag was then. But that was an ample calderite, that one. A lot of lag. Watson's up to 1,000, so it's been a steady first amp so far. $14.62 cal. So yeah, we'll keep dropping. Yeah, it's not the server line, is it? That pretty sure the server line's like down here somewhere. So weird. I thought it was like a mammoth coming through the pipes, Grammy. Humongous one on its way. Here you are, look. So we're hitting amples now, so we're going to keep dropping. Like, the sizes are good now. Like, even though I just hit blouse and cal, I'm still hitting and the sizes have gone up, so we'll keep dropping. Maybe someone flicked the switch there, Grammy. That's what the lag was. The loot switch got turned on, eh? Any tinfoil hats in the chat? Loot has been enabled. It does happen like that sometimes, though. You know? Sometimes it just does feel like a switch. It can be absolutely terrible. And all of a sudden, you just can't do any wrong. You just dropping and dropping and dropping, and yeah. But very rarely, Andrew. I'm not a big fan of Argus, to be honest. It's all right now and again. I wouldn't mine it a great deal. It's just not my cup of tea. You know, most of the time the hit rate's pretty low there, and then you know if you don't end up hitting pyrite, you know, you're just hitting. You haven't got much chance to hit anything else that's worth much. I go there now and again, but not very often. Well, we've done the crude oil daily. That's not a surprise. Probably one of the easiest dailies you can get. Hey, Watson. Long term, Andrew. I mean, it might be all right, but I don't know. Just personal preference, I get. I've never really took to the place, because 9 times out of 10 when I've mined there, it hasn't been very good. You're back for good. I like that. I like that. You'll be glad to know we've hit a dianthus on your amp as well. We had a cheeky dianthus. Not too many amples, though. Right, one more and I'm out of here, though. This is my last call now, this next drop. Yeah, all we've had pretty much is the dianthus. So one more and we'll call it. We'll bounce. We'll go for some cave sap then. We're going to try some cave. It's not the best down here. Always worth a try though. I've had one of my best mining runs ever south of Monopolis. Always worth a try. Damn, I keep forgetting to run the tracker. The Entropia Central tracker. I keep forgetting. Let's get it fired up. Here we go. Just so we can capture those big hits if we ever get any. Right, what we got here? So that's 10. So I've got about 44 pedodianthus, and I've got 82 ped fire root. I mean, it's not a great deal because, you know, I don't normally mine in fire root dianthus areas too much. All right, where was it going? I mean, we may as well go emerald, haven't we? Go emerald or 58? What do we do? What do we do? Let's try emerald first. Screw it. We had a decent few drops in here the other day. How long ago was my last tower? It was... Oh, damn, how long was that? Like 15 months ago, maybe? You know what, I'm gonna... Go here. About 15 months ago, I'm pretty sure. It was an oil tower in LA 43, about 6,100 and something, with a P30. Unamped P30 mines. Just a P30. Right, Watson, we need something in here. Change that to white. Medium crude oil. Yeah, I had yeah, they were both in 2024. I had a decent 2024, to be fair. You know, I hit 2 towers. I had a 6,100 crude oil, and I had a... Oh, what was it now? 6,100 crude oil and a 16,700 something banite on Arcadia. So yeah, 2024 was pretty good for me. But since then, though, you know, nothing major really to report. I mean, a few vasts, I suppose. But it's been a while since I hit a vast now as well. I don't know whether it's just because I'm cycling level 5s a lot more now, I guess, probably. You know, my biggest hits, you know, with these setups these days, you know, not many go over 400-500 peds. You know, most of them top out about 400-500. It was Planetside Arcadia. and it was an L30 with a level 6 amp on it. Medium list. Yeah, and the 6K oil was just a Ziplex P30, unamped. So yeah, you know, with that being said, you know, I'm probably not going to see another tower for a good while, I reckon. You know, because the way the game is, right? You know, normally, you know, if you cycle more, you know, you lose more TT, right? So you probably over time you get more chance of generating those hits. You know, me just cycling level 5s. I know it's not really low, but yeah, I'll probably get a less chance of generating hits like that because, you know, I'm not bleeding TT all the time, you know, with bigger amps or faster, you know. That's probably why I don't get many hits like Vasts, like 1,000+ much now. So yeah, it's nice to hit them. It's nice to hit them, but you know, when you know how the game works, I mean, most of it is just, you know, giving you some of that TT back that you've already ploughed in, right? In the majority of cases. Double! I can see an ample there as well. It's a gang and Alicines. Watson, you're up to 2,000 now at least. So yeah, you know, I just keep cycling at the level I'm comfortable at, which is this. And then whatever happens, eh? You know, don't go out. You know, I don't go out chasing towers or anything or massive hoffs anymore. I mean, I used to when I was younger. You know, I used to get a lot more impatient when I was younger. You know, I thought that if I hit something big that it was, you know, going to be good and successful and that, but it's not really the case. They're nice, but yeah, shouldn't chase them or base your gameplay off them, unless you're just having fun and don't mind, you know, losing a decent amount. $2,500 Watson. We'll earn pay. Oh yeah, definitely. When I was younger, I made some. Yeah, I did a bit more. I did a lot more gambling when I was younger. That's for sure. On the crafting machine and, you know, mining with some big ass amps and things. I think it's good to have a bit of fun now and again. But yeah, you've got to realise that you are gambling. You know, you're taking the chance to try and get a big hit. But it doesn't mean it's wrong, though. You know, if people enjoy the game by doing that, and that's fine, though, right? You know, people can enjoy the game in however many different ways they want. Not to say that there's anything wrong with that. I just kind of know my level with the bankroll that I've got. And I stick to that, you know. I could probably maybe do D-class ult, but it's, yeah. You can get some interesting, swings with the D-class. You know, D-class is literally double the level 5 amp. It's double the cycle of a level 5. So yeah, it's just one of them. I did try. I thought, right, come on, then let's try it. I'll just stream D-class. I don't know whether it was just bad timing, you know, that I started using them while I was on a bit of a downswing. So yeah, I was like minus 7,000-8,000, and I thought, screw this. It was too much for downswing for me on that one. Double with another ample. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I think that's a good thing as well, you know? It's good that everyone's different, and it's a good thing, you know, that people enjoy different things. I think it's healthy. You know, if everyone was doing all the same thing all the time and at the same level and whatever, you know. A different array of activities and levels. You know, it's like me, you know, I enjoy, you know I get frustrated. I get frustrated, you know, now and again when the cycle gets a bit rough. But, you know, I enjoy the grind and the challenge, especially in the current climate, you know, where markup isn't the greatest. You know, I enjoy the challenge of grinding, trying to find the markup, you know, the interesting hits, you know, the nice cave hits or whatever, or Regolite, Ruggerits, Tridonite hits, you know. The grind for markup to keep yourself going, you know. I like that challenge. I like the challenge. It's very tough now, though. It's a very thin line. It's a lot tougher these days between, you know, loss, break even, a bit of markup profit. Is a bit tougher at the minute. But I do like the challenge. So that's what I enjoy. I do, you know, I do like a good hit now and again. Don't get me wrong. You know, who doesn't, right? Who doesn't mind a little bit of dopamine now and again with a nice hit? But yeah, I don't really bank on them anymore. They just happen when they happen. Right, what are we hitting in here? Not a lot of markup. I'm not seeing much markup, folks. Unfortunately. But we will take that, though. Why not? Always take a bit of TT. And that is a global for Miss Watson. So that's 1,000 points there, Watson. Little cheeky 52 blouse there. You got a double straight after as well. Watch out. Okay, what do we get? An ample crude with it as well. Nice. All right, not bad. Not bad. Had a little bit of TT back there. I must admit, now I've got the skills to use it. I am enjoying the Cougar. It took me a while to get used to it. Like, I used one maybe a little bit before I had the skills. And I was a bit, you know, like, but now I've used a few more of them. It's quite a good match with the level 5 amp, I think. Do like it with the level 5. Because you've got, you know, you've got like a ratio, you got a ratio, right? You've got like a 50-50 ratio of like the Finder doing 50% of the work and the amp doing 50% of the work. Got the last drop here then as well. Wow! Unbelievable! What a hit that is, folks! Completely out of nowhere. Wow. Now there's my dopamine right there. That is unexpected as anything. On the last hit. Dude. That took me by surprise. I'm not going to lie. On the last drop. We've had a 656 right there, folks. Big bada boom. Wow. Oh, the Finder screen's off. Hang on. There you go. Can you see that on the Finder now? And I must admit, that is my biggest hit in a while. How funny is that? We were talking about it all. Gogster. Sneakis. Sir Sneak. How are you, mate? Moro. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for the grats. Cheers for the follow as well. Thank you for the grats, everyone. Hey, Lena. Thank you. Damn, that is my biggest hit for a while. I'm surprised. I really am. That took me by complete surprise. We've just had like a 50-odd ped blouse. And I thought, yeah, there's a little something. Lord of the Orms, how we doing? Happy Wednesday to you all. We were Watson, yeah. Yeah, right. That was the last drop of the amp, folks. Yeah, I'm hearing you, Graham. We just had an extremely large list on your amp, Watson. 656 peds. Just after hitting a 50-odd. Wow. That's what, 1,500? What's that? 5, that's 6. 6,000 right there. Yeah, it's funny because we were talking about, you know, people were asking what my biggest hits were and stuff like that. You know, and I was saying, you know, the globals come when they come, you know, I'm focusing on, you know, I focus on markup and stuff like that. And then boom, second to last drop of the amp with the blouse. And then, right, let's drop some more. Drop some more. And then the last drop of the amp, we had that. Unbelievable, mate. Let's see if we are smoking hot, folks. Let's see if we get any more. Lord, cheers for that, dude. Rats on the global, Moro, as well, mate. That was awesome, not going to lie. That was awesome. It's been a long time. It's been a while since I've had an extremely large, anyway. The Cougar. The Cougar. The level 5 and Watson deliver. Delivered on that one. Hang on, just need to refine this. Big Waz has been found now. It's popping off in here now. Oh, I'll be collecting it later, Watson. Yeah, I'll collect it later on. Very nice, though. Very nice. Oh, yeah, it's paying out right now. Ample Gazadite now. Cheers for the bit of code in there, Lord of the Orms. Thank you, sir. I think it might have been having that lucky jacket on me, you know. Andrew Genesis with the ample. Yeah. You love how you say we all love another... Yeah. We all like a dopamine hit, right? And then a couple of drops later, we'll have a bit of this. It's nice. It is nice, but yeah. Just let them show up when they want to show up. Try not to chase them too much. Unless you're getting markup. If you're getting markup while chasing them, then fair enough. That's a win-win. Extremely large 19, Watson. Extremely large. Would you look at that? Boom. And funnily enough, I got the tracker. Does anyone want to redeem a replay of that one? In the store? Rewind in the store, anyone? So the chat, if anyone missed it, can see it. Ample list. Excuse me, Grammy. What was that, Grammy? You get your tinfoil hat out. Oh wait, it's time for a raffle. That was beautiful though. Couldn't believe it. I just thought, yeah, nice. You know, we've hit another, you know, 170, 200 ped Hall of Fame. What we normally do now and again. No. Computer says no this time. Computer says 650. Where's that put us on the board then now? There we are. 656 for the bear. Very nice. Hang on, let me change this music. It's a bit too chill. What the hell is this? Far too chill, that is. Hey, use Genesis. Andrew Genesis. We got the rewind. Right, 1 second. Mel, Gremmy, Scruples, Uke, 2,500 snack points each. Okay, we've got a rewind feature coming up in a minute. 1 second. I'll wait till everyone's back from the break. Then we'll do it. So let me know when you're back from the break. And we'll do the rewind on the Hall of Fame. For those that might have missed it. Lord of the Orms was working his magic there. Bless him. Remy's got the tinfoil hat on. He's suspicious that I put the recorder on 10 minutes before, eh? Come on, then. Where is it? Where's the recording? Where's the replay? Hang on a minute. Where's the replay? Let me find it. Desktop. Is it there? Oh, no. Is that it? Please tell me it got it. Because you've got, you know, you've got like a ratio, you got a ratio, right? You've got like a 50-50 ratio of like the finder doing 50%. Here we go then. Chat, you ready? We're doing a rewind. Can you see? Can we see? You might see double. You might see double. Here it is then for those that missed it. No, hang on. Here we go, folks. The work and the amp doing 50% of the work. What a hit. Come on, baby. Last drop of the amp, look. Got the last drop here then as well. Played. What we... Wow. Boom. Unbelievable. What a hit that is, folks. Completely out of nowhere. Wow. Now there's my dopamine right there. Big bada boom. Right, hang on a sec. There's the live action replay. For those that missed it. How can I close this now? What's going on here? Hang on, Blade. I got all sorts of stuff over the screen right now. Give me a sec. Hey, hang on, dude. It was a replay, yeah. Hang on. I'm all over the place at the minute. I need to turn the webcam back on. There it is. Just did a replay. How are you, dude? Happy Wednesday. Just had an extremely large list. Skull, Diggler, what's that? Blade. Oh, yes. Bears had a nice hit in 62 on the Cougar, level 5. Where are we in the list? Hey, Boris, wait a minute. By the way, look. Boris has had a 3,274. See that? The Bear has had this. Big Was, Blade and Diggler. 656. Literally 2 drops before that, we had a 52 blouse, and that was on the last drop. 656 Listerium. It was beautiful. Yeah, it was a juicy one for me. It wasn't long ago I was saying, you know, I don't, you know, most of my biggest hits normally are about 4, maybe 5. And there you go. We've had a decent one. Oh, Sandal says nice wood. Nice wood. Nice list. Sorry. Why did I say that? Nice wood. Where did that come from? Nice list. Don't ask me why I said that. Ample blouse. Oh, it's Sandal. It's Sandal. It's Sandal, mate. Hang on, what's this? Wait a sec, hang on. Too much is happening. Too much is happening. Andrew, 1,500. Yeah, it was an extremely large. Oh, that's why I said wood. Because his name's Sandalwood. Yeah. There you go. That's why I said wood. Yuk Pimol. Wait a minute. Yuk Pimol. He's redeemed Foma. You kidding me? What are you redeeming Foma for? You crazy? Crazy, dude. What are you redeeming Foma for? And Carnage. No, hang on. I need to confirm all this first. Oh my god, Carnage as well. Hang on. Well, look at this. Carnage and Uke. I don't know. Well, we're going to FOMA today then. How do you feel about that, folks? Who wants to go to FOMA today then? What are we saying? Oh dear. I wish you good luck in FOMA. Yeah. Me as well. Oh, what the hell are we going to hit up there? Nice. Hang on a minute. Why are we clipping that? Hang on. Let's just ask ourselves, why are we clipping that, right? What's going on there? Watson? Double with an ample as well. I know why I did it now. It's because his name is Sandalwood. Well, that's what I call him anyway, Sandalwood. That is why, alright? I confirmed that was the reason why I said that. Alright? You're going to have Bear as your loot pill. With that nice wood. You are welcome. Well, thank you, Lord. Thank you. I can always rely on Lord, you know. So, I mean, when do you want FOMA then? Like on... How many amps have we done? Hang on. 1, 2... So we've got 3 amps left. I got 3 amps left. And we're going to be dropping at least 1 on FOMA. I tell you what, we are on fire. Folks, we're on fire. We're on a hot streak, definitely. We are on a hot streak. 100%. 100%. I need to get the vehicles out. We need to get rid of this stuff. Definitely on a hot streak. Well, that's 1,000 points then. Thank you very much. Putty? Yeah, no putty though. No putty. Let me get the points to Andrew though. 3,000 before I forget. Unreal though, eh? The mining in 62 was beautiful. Damn, it feels like every drop is just going to explode. It's nice when it happens. It's quite rare, but when it happens, it's nice. We call it the Midas phase. Very rare occurrence in Entropia, but it does happen now and again. Get the Midas touch. The loot just literally gets turned on and you just have a go at it. Pretty rare occurrence though. You got to make the most of it. Cougar doing work. Hey, Sneak. Congratulations, Snur Sneak. That's what I was going to say. Sir Sneak. He's only gone and got his modified rucksack. So what, are you an uber miner now, Sneak? Now you got that. Not even halfway. Oh man, FOMA's going to be interesting, dude. Oh, we'll have to do some predictions for FOMA. Oh, there we go. Lord of the Orms. Where's Lord of the Orms? Have a look at the screen. Hey, yay. Right, wait for it. We're going to get a big multi on Cave Sap now. How about we fulfill his order in one hit? Now that would be nice. How amazing would have it been if that multi was on Cave Sap? Oh, man. I would have got all my good hits then in the game on markup. Your request for diminished loot has been processed. Thank you for talking to Support Blade. Wow, is that the response you're giving him? That's not very nice, is it, Lord? He's just asking for it, just one drop on the Zeus. It's not too much to ask for, is it? Yeah, why do I get the feeling, though, that 60 ped isn't even the kill cost, right? Ain't they, like, really hard to kill? So I don't think I'm going to gratz that. So I know you lot now. You kill stuff, and the kill cost is probably higher, right? 75 ped a kill. Holy moly. Double. Your place in the queue is 5,734. Thank you for waiting. How'd you get that number then, Sneak? That seems like the queue's a bit too long there. Come on, big bucks. Mineral sense and perception. Next, near to the list as well. Look, here we go. Ooh. We're right next to the list. What are we going to hit here? Look, you can see it on the radar when the fishing goes. There it is. Look, it's just in front of me. I've had a perception. Are we ready? Here we go. What's it going to be? Okay. Yeah, they're all... Everyone's piled in 62, look, you know what I mean? After my hits in 62, everyone's piled in. That's normally how it works. You get them scuttling into the area, trying to get a hit, you know? Ample blouse. Get the scuttlers. Trying to get a piece of the pie. He was like, Lord doesn't get anything. One could only assume that the queue would be very long. He's always first in the queue, though. That's the thing with Lord. He's got fast track. He's got fast track pass. So whenever he enters a queue, he just goes straight to the front every time. Fast pass. You think he cuts the line often? Okay. Lord, shame on you for cutting the line, especially in front of Blade as well. That is not very nice. Cutting in front of Blade every time. You get the mankini out as well. Maybe that's what it is then. Maybe you need to get the mankini out a bit more. We might have had the unlock there. The meta. Mankini meta. RT. You were right, RT. Nostradamus. I forgot as well. Nostradamus in the chat. He was right. He said I'd have some nice goldens today. He was right. I just remembered now. Now I've seen you. We've had RT. Hang on, where are you? Let me organise this for the OCDs in the chat. We had an abundant blouse, another abundant blouse, an extremely large Listerium. I had my biggest hit in quite a while, Mr. Nostradamus, after your predictions. So thank you for your predictions yesterday. They came true. What? I got something in my throat. Oh, I got a frog in my throat. Oh, man, what the hell? Jeebus. Right, I think it's time to leave for it, though. But your predictions were correct, mate. Don't look at number 14 on hunting. Right, so that means I'm going to look. I like the use of reverse psychology there, Lord. I like it. Don't press the red button and all that. So we'll have a look at 14 on the hunting list. I wonder who it's going to be. What is that? Damien Icewind Claiborne. Is anyone in the chat familiar with that name? And my second question is anyone in the chat surprised that Mr. Damien Icewind Claiborne has had another nice loot? Is anyone else surprised in the chat? Just thought I'd, you know, put the question out there. I believe this very person as well. Beginner's luck. Just some mind arc, dude, not sure. Hey, the comments in the chat on this one. It's about time he got something. Really? Bloody hell, I don't know about that. You've never heard of him? I believe he has been nominated on this, what is it? This, the nun is doing like a nomination thing, isn't she? I saw this name pop up as like the luckiest person who always gets the good loots. So what does that tell you? Those nominations aren't a coincidence either. Mr. Icewind strikes again. Medium crude. 4K curb. Was that the one from yesterday? I saw a decent curb yesterday, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was the one. Is that the one? Yeah. I knew there was one from yesterday. Where's Artie? Where are you on this list as well? Come on, what's happening? You did have one yesterday, though, didn't you? You had a. I saw you had an 800 something, didn't you? That one on the one in Setesh. Where is he? What? Is that gone? 3.8k and 3.7, 30 minutes apart. There you go, folks. Boom. Ode Artie getting some hits. Yeah, but when you left some for the rest of us, Lord had it. You see? That's the problem. It's hard to leave some for everyone else because Lord snaps it up. That's the issue we've got. Gotta take it slow. That was brilliant though. I just had like a spike for about what would you say that was? About half an hour maybe? Half an hour, it all popped off, dude. Global, half another global. We've just got a double. We've got a double. An ample. So I'm super happy about that today. And we're going to FOMA as well. Chat sent me to FOMA. See, I'm not allowed to have nice things. Look, you know, I hit something nice, you know, and chat has to spoil it and send me to FOMA so I can drop a level 5 amp and get no hits. I can't enjoy my nice things for a second. It's either the game takes it all back straight away or chat sends me indoor. I can't win. It's getting absolutely ruined. Andrew, that was another ample, by the way, mate. I'll just get ruined either way. I wonder how many hits we're going to get in FOMA. What are people's predictions? One level 5 amp. I don't know whether I'm using the Cougar or not yet. I'm not sure. 50 drops on FOMA. How many hits do you reckon? How many hits? I think last time... Yeah, see, that's the problem as well. We've had this good loot today. And also, on top of that, the last time we went to FOMA, it was actually not too bad. So we're due an absolute stinker. I don't want to be... you know, I don't want to be a negative Nancy too much. But everything is pointing out for it to be an absolute stinker. Gogster says 0. I think that's quite accurate, Gogster, to be honest. Joshi says 5. I like that answer, Joshi. I'd like that to be true. 7 from Artie. I love the optimism. I hope it's 5 or 7. I really do, yeah. We'll find out shortly. We'll get when should we go? After this amp or what are we doing? I'm kind of thinking we leave it. Should we leave it to the last amp? Because if I go up there now and get absolutely ruined, I think I'll just be crying when I come back down mining till the end of the stream. Maybe I'll use the last amp up there. So at least we just do Aris after that then. Like, imagine me getting ruined then going through the last 2 amps on planet side. I'll be like, oh, I think the webcam will have to go off. You know, webcam, and it'll be a mute stream for the rest of the day, I think. We get ruined up there. King of the Trolls. King of the Trolls is in the pond. Yeah, you used your supreme chi yesterday, mate. When you said I'd get some nice swirlies today. You were bang on, dude. 100% correct. So does that mean then if you say 7, we're going to get 7? So hang on a minute. If he's making a lot of very interesting predictions, you know, where's he getting this info from? Maybe it's not just Lord of the Orms. Do you know what I'm saying, Bear Cave? Maybe there's more knowers. Dave as well. Brother. Blouse brother Dave is here. The Blouse brother Dave. Well, I like these predictions, so I'm going for 7. Let's do it. 7 hits on Foma. That's all we would like, please. I hope you're completely wrong, Gogster. I really do. And we're still smashing in 62. It's not completely died off in here, which is interesting. 12 hits. Now you're going from one extreme to the other. Yeah, it's definitely not died off in here. I'm loving this. Ample bell car now. Bit of markup. 4,000 for Andrew. You are indeed catching up with the Watson. So what are we all hunting today then? Lord, what are you hunting? Blades hunting Zeus's. Zeus? What do you call a collection of Zeus? So if there's more than one Zeus in a room, what would you say? Zeus's? Zeus? What we saying? Zussi. What? Zussi. Zussies. Zeus's. Run. You're on the Centaurs. Zeus. Zeus? Okay. RT, what are you hunting today? It's a double with another ample. Wait a second, Andrew. It's not over, mate. You've got 28 ped of the amp left. You've got another 500, sir. Yeah, so what I'll probably do, I'll leave the list in the ground till later on. Definitely not in a rush to suck that up yet. We'll get the 2 blouse up though. When we decide to leave this area. May as well, it's only 50 ped, you know, blouse doesn't take too long to get up. Pretty quick. The Tesla pods on Setesh aren't spawning. There's an issue with Tesla pod spawns. Oh dear. Is it a bit of a bug then, Voidness, or have you just made them extinct by overhunting? Oh, the waypoint wasn't 100% accurate. I see. Got there in the end. Hey, there's some people warming foam up for me, look. There's some people warming it up. Ready for us. And we need to refine again. 9 ped 75 a cave sat. We had just the one hit. Just the one. Although the 7 could be swapped for combined into one big one. So you're going for 7 smaller ones or one big one, okay? Nine hits on foam. It's going up now. Yeah, I think we save it for the last amp. I just have vision. I don't want to go up there now, get wrecked, and then have to come down and cycle more on planet side, because I'd probably, after getting wrecked, I'd probably feel quite deflated, you know? I'd rather at least feel a bit deflated towards the end of the stream, right? Andrew, you've got another. Better to manage expectations. You are going to get wrecked, Bear. Yes, sir. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Icewind, what's going on here? This name just keeps popping up every time, doesn't it, look? Damien Icewind Claiborne killed a creature, steampunk, with a value of 1,180 peds, folks. What have we got to say about that? There you go. There's my 2-pack, mate. Icewind, congratulations. But you're not doing yourself any favours with all these rumours. I can't help it. Drop anything nice? Anything interested in there, or just the standard? Right, last drop of the amp here. We've got a medium list. Now, right, I've made my mind up. We're sucking up the blouse. We're sucking the blouse up. We'll leave the list, get that later on, because that'll take, well, yeah, 600 and what was it? 650 odd list will take a little bit. So I'll save those shenanigans for later. I will not make you sit there and watch me suck that up. You know, even though it is peak gameplay, I don't fancy putting you folks through that. Peds are peds, indeed, sir, indeed. Here we go. Blouse should be nice and quick. About 50 ped a piece. And then we'll try and get some more cave sap. And then on the last amp, we'll do Foma. We'll hit a massive tower on Foma. Bear's going to be super happy. The chat's going to be incredibly hyped. We're going to go to Aris. We're going to loot an unlimited weapon from the Aris instances, robots. And we're going to get catalysts off each robot as well. It's going to be the best day in history. And chat's going to be like bouncing. And I'm going to be bouncing. There you go. That's the rest of the stream done. The predictions have been cast. One more claim. Right, so for cave sap then, where do I want to go? Does anyone know where I need to go for cave sap? Let me know. On Calypso. What area do you think is going to be good right now? Two more amps before Foma. Ziz's storage. Actually, not a bad shout, but he did. I don't know if did he sell some. He said he had like 4K, right? I think he got rid of 4K. Yeah, I think we had a lot of storage talk yesterday. I think everyone knows about the storage now. The main culprits were mentioned yesterday anyway. They know who they are. Ill boost. Maybe I should suck that list up. I got a skill boost for 18 minutes there. It's only 29% though. Right, how much blouse did we get then in those two? Did we get over 100, was it? 100 and something. 103, 106, 108, 111. Damn. 62 was on fire. Really good hit rate. Really good TT. Yeah, just not much markup. Yeah, I'm gonna try a different area, see if I can get some markup, because the hits did quieten down a bit, so we'll switch on another server. Boom, boom. Right, so where were we at? Ooh. I think I'll let the chat decide. Chat, do you want to go to... Do you want to go to... Hang on. Do you want to go to 60 or 63? I'll let the chat... Those are your two choices. 60 or 63? There's no cave sap in 63, though. 69, dudes. There's always one in there, Dry B. Eh? There's always one. 69. Mel, you want to do a bit of 60? Okay. We can try some 60. Let's hit an extremely large cave sap in there, then. Let's do it. Mel says 60. We put the amp on. Whose amp is it now? It's Carnage, 5-finger death punch. Go into the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. We're going for it. Boris, can we get some hoffs in the chat, please? For Mr. Bo Boris. Let me see some hoffs in the chat. Yeah, I'll do my part, look. Yeah. There's hoffs in the chat from me. Can we get some more hoffs in the chat, please? Mr. Bo Boris here. He's at a 3,274 whole peds. Blousarium stones. Mr. Boris. Very, very nice, sir. Congratulations. Yeah, oh, you're getting closer. You were close, but still. Nice to get some peds, right? Oh, Boris, I got some news for you as well. Chat have sent me to FOMA. Can you believe it? Can you believe it, mate? We're going to FOMA shortly. If you'd hit the tower, you would have stopped mining. I've had a decent hit on the Cougar today. Artanis said that I'd get a hit today, and he is right. August, GG. Is that where you were, Boris? Were you dropped in Argus? Medium crude oil. 56. Which one's 56? Is that the one that's just to the north of Z's? This one. 57. Oh, Gaia's Cradle. Okay, yeah. Gaia's Cradle. Yeah, it's good. You can hit some good stuff in there. Very nice, dude. What was your setup on that one? Dare I ask? Level 13 amp. L30 finder. Got an ample list. Tier 4 L30 full enhancers with what a level 13 amp. Dropping the big boy L13s. Very nice, very nice. Okay, I'm going to get me a drink at the next break time. So about 10 minutes, I'll get myself a little drink. A little intermission, brief intermission. And we'll be back on the drop-in. So it's been a good day for Lord of the Orms and Mr. Boris. Average typo. What's our drop cost then? 7.9. So the way you work it out then, Blade, we've had like... My drop cost was 7.9, I think. We had a what? A 656, was it? 656. There's like, you know, people work stuff out in different ways, don't they? So yeah, 656, 790 drop cost. I was dropping doubles, yeah. You know me, dropping doubles mostly. Yeah, what's that? Like, yeah, it's not even 100, is it? So, you know, you can see, you can get some big ones on that setup. Not even 100 times, is it? Ample Crude for 5-finger Death Punch Carnage. I don't know why I'm giving Carnage points here. He wants to redeem Foamer all the time. Yeah, so it's probably like, what, a times 80 or something like that, is it? 80, 85? I don't know. So yeah, you can easily, if your luck's in, I mean, you can... If your luck is in, or, you know, you've lost enough, you know, you can easily pop a tower on these setups, easy. A large Alicines, why hello there. Okay, that popped up out of nowhere. Okay, we'll take that. Large Alicines after what's happened already, nice. Yeah, see, you know, the potential on these setups, you can hit pretty good. Double? Wait a minute, we've had a large, I've just hit an ample. Wait a second, let's keep going, come on. Mel, LA60 was the correct guess. Well done, Mel. We're doing well. Sent me to the right place. Got a bit of gas and grease as well. Ample list. We've got a lot of lists today. Goal! Got a lot of lists today. And it's not even that much of a bad thing either, because list is selling quite well. And I believe the percent has gone up a little bit as well, you know, look at this. Definitely not a terrible thing. I agree. Joshy, not a truer word has been spoken. Well done, that man, on that redeem there. People just need telling, don't they, Joshy? They really do. These pineapple pizza enjoyers. They need telling. Oh, you are an enjoyer then, are you? Okay. So you shot yourself in the foot. I see. I don't know who this is, but good luck. Hey, it's Carolus. It's Mr. Carolus. It's normal for Joshy to scam himself. It was true, though. His statement was correct. Can't fault him. Double. More doubles, please. The amples are rolling in. I'm loving it. Let's keep up the momentum. Keep dropping them probes. You never know. On a day like today, where the bear is popping some things, Boma could be a complete surprise. We might actually get a hit up there. Who knows? You know, trying to stay positive about things. Today might be banger day. Stranger things have happened in this game. So you're telling me there's a chance? Hey, look at all the green dots in here. We've got Carolus and Nomura now. Green dots everywhere. Maybe it's a spicy area. I am indeed. There's a chance for Foma today. For a nice hit. Do I use the Cougar or not, though? Oh, there is a chance. There is a chance today, I'm telling you. There's definitely a chance today. Dude, we're red hot today. Right, I'm using the Cougar on Foma, screw it. You've got to. Yo, it was cheeky global. Diggler. Just as foreseen. Nostradamus, HR, has spoken. Yeah, I'll have to... Need to change your name. Nostradamus, HR. Don't know. It's just one of them. It's one of them. No matter where you go, you just, you know, you're global and having good results. So, well, I mean, I'll take it. Elcar. Shout out to Mel as well. Mel said come to 60. Crushing it. Red hot. Take the red pill and stay in Wonderland and find out how deep the rabbit hole goes. Or do you take the blue pill? Go to Foma. Get wrecked. Oh, hang on. Andrew. No, Carnage. I owe Carnage 1,000 points, don't I? That's 3,500. Yeah, the Blouse Global. Mel, you'd like just the tip, would you? No problem. We can sort you out with just the tip anytime. Yeah. Gred, happy Wednesday. It's turning out to be a very nice Wednesday so far. Can't complain. Welcome, sir. How are you? The game is being kind today for the bear. Long may it continue. I guarantee you. See, the thing with FOMA is people are going to redeem the blindfold as well. So the whole FOMA run is probably going to be blindfolded. Yeah, I'm doing the last amp at FOMA, yeah. I think it's the wise thing to do. I didn't want to go up there straight away, get wrecked, and then have to come back down and, you know, cycle some more in mining with my my head in my hands for the rest of the cycle. Oh, it's raffle time. I'm going to get a drink as well, actually. Hang on. I did say I'm going to get a drink now. Can somebody hit me up with a nice hydrate, please? Because I definitely need it. I'll drop the 10k raffle. There it is. Raffle's on. Blade, appreciate you, man. Never lets me down. I'm going to drop. And I'm going to get my drink. And then I'm going to come back to a tower. Right? Are you ready? Drop, not look at the screen, get a drink. And you can surprise me with what I've hit when I get back. Here we go. Oh, you can't drop. You can't drop with an excavator, by the way. It doesn't work. You have to get your finder out, folks. There you go. 101 of mining right there. There it is. Good luck. Oh, no, we didn't hit anything. Saj. Norin. Happy Wednesday, Mr. Norin. You all good, mate? Sneak, Gogster, and Gred, and Arturian get some extra snack points there. Come on, big bucks. Looking for the cave sap. We've done all this dropping so far today. And we've had just the one hit of cave. So it seems pretty tricky to get again today. I've been jumping around a little bit. I haven't tested out the Ashiri server yet. Or the new Swiss server though. I wouldn't mind giving them a test shortly. How are we doing in here? Nothing. Yeah, I might be tempted to move again in a minute then. We've got the Blouse Global and the large Alicinis to get up. There we go. I'll give it a couple more drops and then we'll just we'll suck it up and change servers. Perception. Watch this perception. Right, one more drop, I'm out of here. Soon, you reckon? Cave sap. Cave sap, perception enjoyers. What we saying? There it is, look. There it is. More cave for Lord of the Orms. Yeah, I've got you 2 hits now. Bam. It's priming for when your amp comes up for the war. Maybe, I hope it is. I hope so. Yeah, it's all right, Lord. Everything I hit, you can have. Typo. Yeah, you're right there, Gogster. At a very reasonable price of 400%. I think that's very reasonable, Gogster. Extremely reasonable, you know. That's a good deal myself, you know. Boris, cheers for the tribute, mate. Ample list. It is, I agree. You know, it adds value that, you know, my paws pulled it out of the ground. It's ethically sourced by bears. I agree, Gogster, yeah. You're selling this really well, Gogster, I like it. How can you argue with 400% there with that pitch from Gogster? Great. You want dirty, unethical putty? Wow, Lord. Well, you know what they say, Lord. If you buy cheap, you buy twice. So you got to think of that as well. Okay. I think I'm getting out of here, though. One more. One more, I'm bouncing. Or do we stay? Do we stay for the cave? It's just such a debate, though. It's a debate. One more. I'm going to leave. Watch this bait hit right now. No, that's made my mind up. We'll get the blouse. We'll get the Alice. We just had the one cave sap, I think. So, yeah, nothing special. We'll take the global and the large and move on. Not complaining about that. Go. What we got here? What we playing next? What we playing next? This one. It's a good deal. It's a good deal. This putty has got a quality rating. Imagine if they had. Imagine if they had quality rating on materials. Ultra low DPP. He keeps hitting Asterian globals. Look at that, though. 2 hits there. Look, we've had 2 hits. Look, we've had 92 ped out of here. $60 was all right then, Mel. It was all right. I'm going to take my luck. Well, it feels like luck anyway. You know what? Let's try a little bit of new Swiss. Who's this here? Hey, Gred, how you doing, dude? Gred's chilling next to his claims here. Got a lot of claims around the teleporter. Alright. Where was I going to go? That was it, New Swiss, wasn't it? I'm just going to try a bit of South New Swiss. See what's popping. Also, got brand new ice cold glass. So cheers, Bear Cave. Skull, C0UGR. Oh. Ice cold. Pure nectar. Pure nectar, that is, I tell you. Is Carnage's amp done, or does it have a bit left on it? It's got a bit left on. It's got 30% left. Bubba! Happy Wednesday, bub. How you doing, sir? He's fishing up the hoffs, mate. Fishing up the hoffs and the unlimited items. That's what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. I'm just gonna put me. I'm gonna put me Gremlin on. A few mobs out here. You waiting for Friday to get drunk? Double. Look at that for a start on this server here. Why, hello there. A double with an ample and a medium. Thoroughly enjoyed so far today. Not a token. Next island. £22 double. Well, it ain't going to be long, mate. The weekend will be here soon. Before you know it, it'll be Friday, sir. Chilling time. It'll soon be here before you know it. Then it's party time. Damn, we had a good hit when we first come here, now it's dried up. Come on, big bucks. Medium crude. What do those not a tokens get you then? Hendy, happy Wednesday. Can you redeem them for the useless bumper car? Hendy, we've had one. We've had this Hendy, sir. Yeah, look. Look at that bad boy. Feast your eyes on that. Extremely large, sir. 19. You haven't done too bad today, mate. No, you're all right. We got parcels. We got parcels. Oh, we got ample calderites as well. Boris, cheers for the tributes. You're really disappointed in chat today. You see... Oh, queuing up the that's what she says. Well, normally, they get picked up pretty quick. Normally. Got an ample Nyx. Yeah, I don't really know much about Next Island and all that stuff. I have heard about Not a Token from Kat. Mentioned something about them things. Andy! Double! Sir Hendy. Get some hearts in the chat, please, for Sir Hendy. There we go, Boris. Gifting a sub to Blade of the Kia. Or Kaya. Sorry, I always say it wrong. I'll just call him Brother Blade. It's easier. Hendy. Cheers for the gifted, dude. And my sounds weren't working for some reason. Let me replay it. Hang on. There it is. Boom. Mr. Hendy. So we've got a Hoff in game. We've had a Hoff on the stream now as well. Very nice. We're having a good day today, folks. We're having a good day. A shub? What is that? Shub Permagonia the Abandoned. 6,787. Sounds like a boss shub or something. Boss shub? Low level, 40-50. Nice bit of loot off that. Ample Listerium. Hey, there's another one. That bloke's on fire. He's just heated up, look. He's had that big hit. He's at 116 now. Watch this space. Oh, by the way, Carnage is up to 6,000 now. He's joint first with Miss Watson. Unbelievable. Your amp is coming up soon, Arturian. Gauntlets is the last amp then. So his will be on Foma. Ode Gauntlet. Ready for the big poppers. Yeah, Handy, look. Did I show you? We're here, look, dude. There we are. The Bears 15th today. Not bad. My biggest hit in a while. On the Cougar as well. Cougar level 5. They're mobs. Yeah, not bad at all. I was 2 bombs before that. We had a 50p blouse. And I was like, yeah, very nice. And we were just talking about, you know, oh, you know, the dopamine hits are nice now and again. You know, and then just after we said that, that list popped up. I know we'll probably get some rigged for that because I got the tracker running about 10 minutes before that happened as well. The rigs come out to play. It was just good timing. A double. We are cruising today, folks. Absolutely cruising. Oh, man. I think we're going to have to do a poll for FOMA. We're going to have to do a poll. It's going to be the amount of hits we're going to get. Well, we've got to do 2 options. So I reckon... What do you think's fair for either side? Shall we say... Is it... Over under? I'm trying to think of something that's fair because we're only dropping 50. I think something that's fair is like, say, 3. So, like, over under 3 maybe is kind of a fairish split. Because it's possible to get over 3. It's not, like, extremely difficult. But then again, it's always still possible that you're going to get nothing as well. I think that's not a bad split. Over or under 3 hits on 1 amp? What are we saying? Or should it be... Or should it be over or under 4? 4, you reckon? Ample blouse. You know what? He's taken the lead. Carnage, you've taken the lead. Got a lot of amples, mate. I don't think 5. I think 5 is a bit of an unfair bet. I want it to be something that'll make people think and not be like, oh yeah. Because I think if you put 5, I think most people are going to say 5 under. They're going to say under, right? I think if you do something like 3, I mean, it could go either way a bit easier. Another ample, and we got a treasure chest on that one. That was a really good amp. You didn't get loads of globals or anything. But that amp that Carnage just had is pretty good. Gone under the radar, that one, really. We're having good mining south of New Swiss. Arturian, you are up. Are you ready? Your amp's coming on now, sir. South of New Swiss. Put your seatbelt. Oh, he's got the anthem on his amp. I wonder what the hell that noise was. Okay, just give me 1 second, sir. One second. He wants me to start his amp with the Bear Cave anthem. So here we go. Let's turn it up a little bit. Now let's do it. Here we go. Good luck, sir. The anthem, yeah. Ample Narc. Start. Double! Let's get some doubles. Boris is on it as well. Cross your fingers. It is a double. Hey, this is good. This is good. Diggler, you should definitely mine today. %100%. Here's the tributes, Cooper. The Grand Tour. Rubber ducky. Come on, big bucks. Where's Lee Bund when you need him? So we got the Grand Tour then with SirBear. Hang on. What we doing? What we doing? We need to refine, dude. What's this refiner anyway that you're on about on Next Island? You got a link to this refiner? Right, okay, there you go, Arturian. Sorted for you, sir. We've had another double. Dude, the doubles are rolling in today. Rolling, sir. Oh, yeah. Oh, meth. He's doing power containers. Got to send him a grats on that one. Where is he? Where's meth? Meth. On the Listerium power containers. Banging them out. The undistinguishable noise of my PP gun. Hey, you leave my PP alone. There's nothing wrong with my small PP going pew pew. It's called... Which refiner is it? Rigged. What's rigged now? What's rigged now, Lena? Yeah, man. Manique, we had an extremely large Listerium. Yes, I do. Yes. The bear feels lucky today. 100%, Lena. After some of the hits I've had, yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling FOMA. I want to be positive about FOMA. I think I'm going to do 3 hits and under, I think. We'll do under or over 3 hits. So I think it will split the voting a bit more. Obviously, that's a good thing. Look at the amples rolling in here. Ample narc for Arturian now. This is just beautiful. We are rolling, rolling, rolling. Skull! Well, it's quite simple. If it's 3, you get nothing, right? Look at the amples, Lena. Left, right, and centre amples. Oh, bleed. Yeah, you are right there, yeah. That's the risk you take. All right, I've got an idea then for that. So if we do, yeah, I'm confused now. I don't know what to do now. Confused. All right, how about in that case then? I'm kind of thinking under 4 and then over then. Under 4, over. What do you think about that? Under 4, over. Right, we'll do that then. We'll do that. Mining bad for me today. Lena, I want to put a tribute in the chat for you. This is from the bear to Lena. Wishing you the best. Hopefully you get some better results soon. You know the score. Keep dropping them probes. Under 4, 4 and over. That's what we'll do. We'll do that. Because, yeah, I think it's not a bad bet either way. I think they've both got a decent chance. Yeah, the more points we get on there, the more points people will win. It's going to be a prediction in the chat though. It won't be a Stream Elements thing. It'll be your points from Twitch. You know, their channel points. Not the Stream Elements ones. Yeah, well, that's just... I don't know. Double! I don't know how to do it. I think you might be able... can you do a prediction with Stream Elements? I don't even know. I need Big Ziz, really. I know how to do them in the normal chat here, but for like, if Stream Elements do them with their points, I don't know. You've leveled up to 74 Prospector. Congratulations, Lena. Very nice. GG's. Keep it up. Soon you'll be using an unlimited P30 in no time. Or P50. Ample calderite. $3,000 points Arturian now, mate. You're coming up. You're up and coming. Darkness is descending. Yeah, that's pretty good, that is. 70, 74, yeah. All right, let's crack on. Let's carry on. We've got more probes to drop. We've got 70% of an amp, and then I think we're doing the FOMA, right? Is that the last one? Yeah, we're doing FOMA after this one. We're going to do a prediction. What was it again now? I can't remember. Under 4, 4 and over. There we go. We'll do that. Number of hits on the one level 5 amp. I'm using the C0UGR though as well. So you got the preamp on the go. Can definitely end in tears. Oh no. Oh, it's gonna end in tears. C0UGR level 5. Indoor. Oh dear. Boris, help me. Well, your predictions are normally quite good for FOMA. Last time we went up there, you predicted we had... Was it 6 or 7 hits? I think it was 6. And I was like, no chance. And we went up there with his amp and we got 6 hits. Got it spot on. I think I was having PTSD from when we went up there and got... Was it 1 hit? It was 1 hit in 50 drops, wasn't it? I was having PTSD from that. Ample narc. Say decent percent at the minute, narc, by the way. Yeah, today I can't, you know, I'm very happy about today so far. It's been one of those rarer days where, yeah, it's just been really good. Really has been. I don't think I haven't mentioned a single NRF today, have I? That in itself is a Guinness World Record, so that tells you that it's been good. Because you know what normally happens, you know, I cry a bit in the chat about how many NRFs I've had in a row, don't I? Don't think I've mentioned it once today. Perception. You've still got over half an amp left. Medium Alicinis. Not quite. There's a little bit of lag on the blurb, isn't there, as well, which is unfortunate. I think I need to make new sound alerts. I don't know what it is. These days now, you know, I get raided or someone does a sub, and half the time it doesn't make like the Hoff sounds and that anymore. I don't know why. Nothing's changed. You know, my source is still there. It's really weird. I don't know. It's been happening for a few weeks now. Don't know what's going on. Cleric Dagger 1A. I don't think it is that. I don't think it's that because I refresh, like, you know, on Hendy's gifted sub. You know, I just refresh the source and it works. And then it works sometimes and then not other, I don't know. Weird. The only way to test it out, I guess, is to use somewhere else for my sound and then try it that way. Like a different different website for the source and test the sound out and see if it still happens on the different one. Sneak, Spina Scout Juvenile, 227 peds. Come on, Sneak. This fishing is addictive. There is some there's some mind essence in there. RT if you're feeling lucky punk. And there might be some skill juice in there as well, actually, thinking about it. Might be a bit of skill juice knocking around. All depends if you're lucky, though. Ample Adomicite and Acid Root. Double! Markup as well. I like an Ample Adomicite. Go on, Boris. It could, so yeah, it could be then, Blade. I'll have to try. I'll have to try it on a different provider then. If I don't get any issues, then yeah, it'll be something to do with the stream elements. Unfortunately, I think I was going to try sound alerts. Like all I need is just the sound for the triggers. That's it. You know, I've got this here for everything else. Like the widget rotator thing for everything else. Medium Nix. So yeah. Thinking about it, though, I don't think that's the problem. I think there's just something funky going on with the, I don't know, the browser source, probably. Funky. Oh, I've heard of that. I've heard of it, actually. Is it a bot thing as well or not? I'm not sure if it's a bot thing or not, but I've definitely heard of that. That Atom, whatever it is. Medium Alice. Yeah, so like triggers and stuff, yeah? As well. I think I know what you mean, yeah. I've seen something else as well. That you set up like... It's like it's getting technical for me now, this, so it's hard for me to explain. But you have like a trigger, don't you? Like you select a certain trigger, and then when that trigger is applied, something else happens, and then you've got parameters as well, and things like that. So like you can make things in the chat, so if someone types a certain word in the chat, it will play a sound. Like things like that and stuff, I think I've seen. I think it can get very technical, but if you know what you're doing, I mean, it's easy. I think you can set up loads of stuff with some of those tools. But yeah, it can get a bit technical and complicated. If you're me, anyway. But yeah, I've looked at a couple of tools that are a little bit like that, and I've been tempted. But yeah, looking at a lot of the stuff you can do is really good, but to set it up is a potential head scratcher for the bear. So I've kind of shied away for a little bit. I need a new PC though, really. That's the main thing I need to focus on, really. Ultimately, I'm going to need a new computer. It's already getting pretty old. Like I can just see and like play a bit of Path of Exile 2 as well. That, you know, when there's a few mobs on the screen, it's getting you know, I'm feeling it a bit now on these newer games that are coming out. And I'm just feeling the NRF's coming in. Boris, 569 crude oil for Boris, folks. Grats, sir. I'm just feeling that the NRFs are creeping and we're pretty much done. I just get the feeling now. So it's all set up for FOMA to be a disaster now. I think the good times are over for today. I'm running an RTX 3080 with an i9 10850K, I think. Yeah, it's starting to get old though now. You know, that tech is starting to get old. It's like, what, 4 or 5 years? Probably. So I'm noticing on some of the newer games that are coming out these days. Yeah, but especially... See, I'm lucky because Entropia, you don't need like a... You know, PC specs for Entropia, you don't need massive specs for it. So I'm quite lucky in that sense. Oh yeah, I'm feeling the mining take a nosedive right now. Definitely. This is the first time I felt it today as well. So we had a good 3 hours. And that is really good. We've had a good 3 hours of mining, folks. And not complain at that. We had a nice Hall of Fame as well. Ample Adomicite. But yeah, on you know, Path of Exile, when there's a lot of mobs on the screen and that, I know the game probably isn't fully optimized yet because it's still early days, but yeah, get a little bit of lag on that. Nice, 15 ped of Adomicite that one was. 4,500 for Archurian. I've got 32 ped TT left. Yeah, I like the Adomicite. But yeah, I don't know. I know I could do with a new PC, but how I'm going to get one, I don't know yet. I really don't. Boris with a 52 ped crude oil. Oh, desktop all day. All day. That's a no-brainer. Don't think I'd ever have a laptop. Double! Another ample. Yeah, I've never been a fan of a laptop for gaming. And they just get so hot, you know? Yeah, you end up with a lot of heat problems on gaming laptops and shit like that. Average cards. Yeah, it dropped off a little bit there. 100%. Oh, it's raffle time. It is raffle time. We've almost finished the amp. And we'll prepare for Foma in a minute. We've got three more drops and then we're going Foma. I just want to get a Hall of Fame off this Mollusk Raider though first. Please. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, at the minute. Yeah. At the minute with my current situation, yeah, I can't see me getting a PC anytime soon. It's an ample blouse. All right, Arturian. Got a couple of amples there, up to 5.5. Boris, Scruples, Artanis, Gogster, and Arturian. What's that? 5 winners. 5 winners on the raffle. Would you look at that? And nobody got scammed on that one, look. It was a nice even 2,000 apiece. No scamming on that one, Gogster. Normally, if it's a bit uneven, it'll scam like a point off. One more drop after this. Cross your fingers. Got mollusk everywhere. Gonna take me down. Trying to. Not today, Satan. Right. Here's the last one on planet side for Bear today. Oh boy. And then, dare I say it, we are going indoor. Indoor. All my days. Chat sending me to Foma. Savage. Right, that's done. Arturian, you are done, sir. Not a bad amp though, mate. Not a bad amp. Right, where's the nearest teleporter? What are you saying? No matter, just jump up here. Double jump it. Jane Londa Blonder is warming Foma up for me. I like it. Keeping it warm. Yeah, I mean, everyone loves it when I use the Cougar on the amp wars, you know, because everyone gets more points. Because it's, you know, it's a higher input cost, you know, so naturally we see amples more often as opposed to using the MILF and the L30. Gauntlet, welcome back. Dude, I've got some news for you. The chat in the Bear Cave, they have decided to finally send me to Foma again. So I decided to wait till the last amp, which is yours, Gauntlet. We're going to drop your amp on Foma, sir. So we'll see. Do you feel lucky, Gauntlet? Oh, I've got to get the door. Hang on. There we go. There's me parcel I was on about earlier. I got it now. Parcels have been collected. Rightio. Okay, hit huge. I will do, mate. Hopefully. Lucky yesterday. Maybe we'll continue today. Yeah, did you see my list hit today, Gauntlet? Valen Fane, happy Wednesday, sir. How are you? Welcome into the Bear Cave. Did you not see the list hit today? Right, we're just getting ready for Foma. The amp's on. The amp's on. Boris. Boris the Blade, Mr. 3K. No way, dude. Dude, Boris. Boris, what's this? Boris? Chat? What's chat? What's... Wow. Do it for Foma. Chat, what's this? Look at this. What is going on here? Mr. Bo Boris. We're just about to go up to Foma. He says, do it in capital letters for Foma. And he's got a level 12 amp. Who wants to see a level 12 dropped with the Cougar as well? Oh my days. Boris, you gotta have some fruit for that as well. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Mr. Boris, please? Let me see them hearts in the chat. Boris, thank you very much, dude. That's super kind, sir. What a hero, Mr. Boris. There's the hearts. Look at them hearts there. Appreciate you, dude. Level 12. Yeah, they're special hearts, they are. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Let's get a hit now, then. What we saying? Oh, Hendy. See, my sounds aren't working again. They were working a minute ago. Hendy has gifted a sub to Bo Boris as well. Would you look at that? Would you look at it? Hendy, cheers for another gifted sub, mate. Bo Boris, welcome in to the Bear Cave Club, sir. And do you see what I mean about the sounds? It didn't make the Hoff sound then, right? So watch this. I'll refresh the source. Yeah. There you go. You can hear it now. Look. Thank you kindly, Bo Boris, and also Hendy for the gifted sub. Heroes. I think chat's ready for a level 12. Okay, so what's the plan then? We drop the level 5 first, and then we drop the level 12, yeah? Is that the plan? I just need to put some stuff in storage, don't I? Let's... No, we need the armor, don't we? Hang on. Just going to get rid of some of this weight. Don't need any of this, do we? We need that. Level 12 on Foamer. Who's ready for it? Yeah, we'll get the poll going as well. Just making sure I've got everything first. Level 5. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're going up to Foamer, folks. Chat has sent me there. We're dropping a level 5. Gauntlet's level 5. And then through Mr. Boris's generosity, chat's going to get an extra bonus at the end. We're going to get bonus level 12 drops with a cougar indoor. People that are up for it. Who's ready for a big bada boom? Let's get to space. We're on our way. We're on our way, folks. We're on our way. I must admit, out of all the days, I would say today we've got a chance of something. The way it's been today. Let's watch this space. Just got to figure out where Foamer is now. Let's do the old Big Ziz trick. There you go. There's the Big Ziz trick right there, look. Zoom in. Zoom in and you can see it, look. That looks like Foamer to me, right? Does that look like Foamer to you guys? I think so. Foamer, the final frontier. I think that's it. Yeah. Well, it can't be CP, because CP's the other way. Plus, it's roughly the right direction to on the map as well. Yeah, buddy! Oh, my days, dude. I really hope we get some hits. I really do. Oh. Jane's keeping it warm for us. Still haven't fixed that lootable zone banner. Really does need fixing that. It gives players the wrong info on the screen. Where did we get them hits last time? You remember that dome we were getting all those hits? Should we start there, maybe? I got a funny feeling it was like 9 or 11 or something like that. Or, I don't know. Where do you want to go? I have no idea, to be honest. You know me, I'm not a foamer. I'm not a big foamer. Oh, yeah, the poll. Yes, dude, thank you. Oh, it's not a poll, is it? We're going to do a prediction. That was it. You are right, dude. Yeah, Completely forgot about that, Artanis. Thank you, sir. Prediction. Start prediction. How many claims will we hit on FOMA? Right, what was it? I can't remember what it was now. Was it under 4? It was under 4, wasn't it? Under 4. And then 4 and over, right? 4 and over. I'm just going to put under and over. All right, we got that. I do have 2 amps, but the 12, you know, it's... You can completely blank the 12. You know... Damn, I forgot to do this. Right, Zeus, how we doing, mate? How we doing? Should we start in the classic main arena? Should we just run around the main arena? For now, see what it's like. The classique. Okay, Bear Cave. Are we ready? Gauntlets amp. Gauntlets amp on this one. We're going to have a look around here. Guess who? What? What? Hang on, what? What's happened? Gogster what? What's Gogster done? What's the Gog done? Oh, has he? Gogster. Yes! Believers unite. Believers unite. Sweet stuff. Bear with an abundant sweet stuff. We got one already. Believers. Where's the believers in the chat? Cougar's going to break soon as well. Yeah, we've got 50 drops on this thing, right? Have we? 50 drops. Let's get it. We got 2 already. Where are the believers in the chat right now? Hands up if you're a believer. Not like Gogster. Hands up if you're a believer. Come on. Where are you? Well, I'm happy I got 2 already so far, so let's go. I want to do circles. I want to do crop circles. We're doing crop circles in main arena. We've had a narc. Yeah! Hey, Smokey Mac! We're on FOMA, brother! A tower would be nice. It would be nice. Yes, believers! Believers! Today is the day! FOMA's not going to break us, folks. We ain't going to be broken today. 3, we're on believers. Whoosh! If you'd have told me I'd have had 3 already. If you would have told me before I started this, I'd have had 3 already. I'd have said, get out of here. Yeah, I'm going round this corner now. See what's happening over here. Oh boy. What do we have? A sweet stuff. A sweet stuff. Narc. And iron. Sweet stuff, narc and iron. So the narc and sweet stuff are brilliant hits. You know? The narc and sweet stuff are good. Now, do we burn all of this in here or not? That's the thing. We've got a large sweet stuff. I'll take that as well, to be honest. I know it's not a global, but a large sweet stuff. 4 claims already. Believers. Believers. Right, I'm going to pay the points. We might do another one. Hang on. I've got to pay your points. You're right. Where is it? Where do I... under 4, right? There you go. Under 4 paid out. But yeah, the way it works, if not many people bet on the other one, you don't get that many points anyway. Again, though, if you would have told me at the start I would have got at least 4 hits, I'd, yeah, be super happy. Definitely. I might do a prediction. Might do a prediction for the level 12. So let's just have a cruise up here. It's just trying to get used to the range up here as well. Like the range is like so small up here. It's funny. It's so funny. A small range. Here comes List. List tower, please. That'll do. RT. Give us a List tower. Watson. Yeah, Watson. I know. I know. I know what you're thinking. But it's chat. Chat sent me here. It's their fault. It's their fault, Watson. Come on then. What dome we going then? 4 hits in here. Not bad. Let's go then. Come on. Get some numbers in the chat. Don't say 69 because I know people are going to type 69. Don't do it. Oh my God, Sis. Right, that's it. That's it. Sis. Of course it is. Why am I not surprised? Go. I like that. Go. Okay, Gogster, I like that. I'm going to Dome 6 and then Dome 9. I like it. Chat can't argue with that. Dome 6, Dome 9. Bang. Gauntlet will get points. Gauntlet will get points. I'm far too focused on FOMO right now, though. Far too focused. I'm locked in. Locked in. Come on. Come on. Yeah, Big Ziz is here. Big Ziz. Giving us some of his luck. Come on. Give me some of that luck, Ziz. It's now that I need it. I don't think... Oh, man. How about we finish level 5 off in 6 and we drop the level 12 in 9? How's that sound? Or do you want to drop the level 12 somewhere else? Yeah? I can't believe it. I've had 4 hits. Oh, we've got the potential to get such a banger right now, but we need the luck of the gods. Okay, we got a hit. 5 hits, right? 5 hits. Okay. I'm happy with 5. Soon TM. Soon TM. Gogster on the Mathoids. You're 1 ped off, Gogster. 1 ped off, sir. Drop number 12 and number 2. What? I think we've just got to go with the 69 theory. Dome 6, Dome 9. Bang. Right, we've got 3 drops. Have we? 4 drops left. Sorry, quick maths. See if we can just squeeze 2 more in here. Hang on. Oh, my days. Last one with the level 5s then. And then we go into Dome 9. Oh, we need to do a prediction for this last amp. 5 hits, honestly. I'm not too upset about 5 hits. We've had sweet stuff. We've had Narc. We've had another hit of sweet stuff. We've had Melchi and Iron. So let's go to Dome 9. We need another prediction. What should we do for this level 12? What are we doing? Are we doing 2 and under? No, we're doing under 2 or 2 and over. How about that? There's a good one. Doing that. Right, prediction time. Get ready, folks. Another prediction. How many claims on this level 12 amp? Here we go. So under 2, I think under 2's fair. And then 2 and over. So predictions coming in the chat right now. Have a look in the chat now. It's coming. Is it there? Have a look at the top of the chat. There should be a prediction with channel points. How many claims on this level 12 amp? Look, under 2, 2 and over. Get your points in there. Split, come on. Let's get plenty of points on there so people get some wins. You're feeling lucky? I can see a few points on there. Fair play. 21,000 on under 2. 31,000 on under 2 now. Whoa! We got some big points on this one. We got some big points riding on this. Come on then, Bear Cave. Oh, you ready? Who's ready for a big bang on the Cougar? Here it is. Level 12. Big Ziz. You don't see this every day, do you, Ziz? The Bear, Foamer, level 12 amp. What we saying? Oh, here we go. Cougar. Let's get it. Oh, my days. Shout out to Boris. Boris, absolute legend. We need all the tributes in the chat right now, folks. We need tributes in the chat. If we get a big banger on this, I'm probably going to fall out my chair and I won't be able to get back up. So when I fall out of the chair, that'll be the end of the stream. First drop. Oh shit, we've run out of probes. We might run out of probes. Balls. I might have messed up. Might be alright. How many doubles are a level 12 again? Not a lot, is it? Is it like 8? It's 8 drops in it. How many is that now? We've had 170 ped ironstone. We actually get a hit. I did not think we would get a hit on this thing. There's one, folks. And we make it to 2. 2 in a dream. 170 ped iron that was, by the way. Oh, wait, what? No. Have I disconnected? The Cougar's broke. The Cougar's broke. Oh, shit. Hang on. Hang on. The Cougar's gone on us. Wait. I wondered what was happening there. Right, it's MILF time. The MILF's jumping in for a couple. All right, folks. Here we go. We're back on it. MILF's taking over. Oh, boy. I wondered why it wasn't dropping. What was that all about? What do you think, Boris? One hit on the 12. I think that's all right. I was expecting that 12 to just completely bomb out. We've got one drop now, haven't we? Have I run out of probes? What? Yeah, that's right. We want to do an ore drop now. Here we go. Sorry, it's 'cause I got the two finders. It's all right. We're doing an ore drop now. This is the last drop of the amp, folks. You ready? That's the last one. We got a hit on it, though. We got 170 ped hit on it, at least. So it's better than nothing, right? Boris, what do you reckon? 170 iron on it. Indoor. So I got to pay the prediction out. It was 1. We had 1, 2, 3, 4. We had 5. We had 5 hits on the level 5. And I didn't think we would, but we had a substantial 15 iron on the level 12. So all in all, what do you reckon? I think that's not a bad run in FOMA, to be honest. And again, Boris, dude, you absolute legend. Cheers for the level 12. For the hit potential on stream, sir. I appreciate you, man. I'm glad I could get a hit on that for you. Whew. Oh my God. Hendy. Hendy. Where are the hearts in the chat, folks? GG, baby. Hendy dropping the 10 bomb in the bear cave. And the hype train as well. Dude. Hendy, thank you very much. Appreciate your support. And congratulations to Hayne. Got Pornergizer. Joshy. Nutbar Chieftain, Galley as well. Ganso, Fire, Debug, Gred, Girl Laner, and Zeus Rocktropian. All of you folks, welcome in to the Bear Cave Club. Courtesy of Hendy dropping the 10 bomb. So thank Hendy if you got a gifted sub there. Common courtesy. 10 more members in the club, folks. Thank you kindly. Honestly, decent run. Decent run. Yep, gifted subs. 10 gifted subs, man. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Cheeky level 3 hype train as well. And now you're going to get an even better reward now. You're going to see the bear excavate some claims. How about that? So with the 10 bomb, you get some top tier content as well with the excavation and mining. Would you look at that? Can't beat it. That being said, though, it shouldn't take us too long to get this up, apart from what we got. We got some sweet and list, didn't we? The iron's nice and easy. Iron, Narc. Yeah, sweet stuff melts you in list though. We can do some We can play the guessing game, yeah, while we do that. Good idea, Gogster. The chance for people to win some more snack points. So if people are wondering why I'm at FOMA, it is a redeem in the store for the channel that we put in there. Collectively, 5 people can send me up here. So 5 tickets sends me up. We got to 5 today. It's 100,000 snack points for 1 ticket. That is why we're up here, folks. You are wondering, because I know, you know, I'm not a massive fan of indoor. But it takes a little bit of an extra push to get me up here. I can't complain there, though. I've come to FOMA. I've got some hits. Did we get, you know, I'm going to create waypoints. I'm going to teleport around because I'm lazy like that. About that, eh? I've only got 1 more. The rest are in the arena, so that's nice and easy. I'll teleport to this one. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, did I pay the prediction out? Hang on. 1 sec. I don't want to be a scamaz. Where's the prediction? Manage prediction. Choose outcome. 47% of people said under 2. 53% of people said 2 and over. So there was 31,500 points placed on under 2. Then there was 35,200 placed on over. So congrats, under 2 wins. Enjoy your points then, folks. Paying out now. There we go. Hendy, cheers for the biddies, sir. Hendy going crazy ham today. Cheers for the biddies, lad. There you go. Have some points. Cheers for the hydrate blade. I need it. And mouth's getting dry now. Successful hype train. Thank you. Oh, Hendy. You are absolutely insane. Hendy. What a legend, man. 1k bitties. He's just dropped the 1k. What an absolute beast. Crazy, Hendy. There, look, it says, look, you're on fire. Unbelievable, dude. Cheers for the love today. Thank you. It's been an exceptional. I can't believe I came to FOMA as well. I actually hit markup. What's going on there? Sweet stuff and narc. Can't believe it. Markup hits. Okay. Wow. Unbelievable. Now, how good are you guys? Because while we're sucking these up, we're going to do guessing some cover art. We like to do this now and again when we've got a little bit of downtime in sucking. We like to do a little bit of this. So all you've got to do let me just get it set up. Right, can we see it? So all you've got to do, we've got 6 lives. You need to guess the game. So you got the cover art there. Guess the game. If you guess it correctly, you get 1,000 snack points to save up for the next trip to FOMA. if you have an incorrect guess, it will reveal more of the image. So, would you like a bit of a hand here? I want to reveal some of the image for you guys. Oh, it's Duck Hunt, isn't it? That's got to be Duck Hunt, surely. I shouldn't be helping you guys out, though. FOMA again. Yeah. It was a collective effort, Diablo. Also, happy Wednesday to you. It was a collective effort. It was 5 different people. Right, where's the arc? Wait, where's the list? I thought we hit a list, didn't we? No, I think that was the list I hit on planet side, was it? One sec. Yeah, it was a collective effort, Diablo. 5 different people it was. 500,000 points each. Sorry, 100,000 points each. It was alright, mate. I had a couple of hits of sweet stuff. We had an iron. We had a Melchi. And a Narc, mate, as well. Right, let me type in Duck Hunt here. It wasn't too bad, mate. It could have been a lot worse. So let's type in Duck Hunt. Is it Duck Hunt? It is. Yeah, look. Anyone remember a bit of this back in the day? With the old dog, look. That's Minecraft, that is. Wow, what happened there, Bear? Got that one quick, didn't I? I know you're impressed. I know you're impressed, Bear Cave. Dragos! Happy Wednesday to Sir Dragos. How are you, dude? Look at the size of that thing. Yeah, we went to FOMA and we actually did all right. We rolled the dice a bit. Diablo and Dragos. We rolled the dice. We didn't do too bad. My planet side mining today has been beautiful, though. I had a very nice, extremely large hit on planet side today. I'm super happy about that one. I owe Hendy some points. Hang on. Hendy! Hang on. Add points. Hendy. 1,000 points to Hendy. Who said the Minecrafts? How's your stuff going, Dragos? All good? You still printing peds? Back in the day. Don't you remember back in the day when you had the gun? The Nintendo. I bet people have still got that. In the chat, hands up if you've still got the original gun from Duck Hunt with your Nintendo. Right, who said Minecraft? I'm completely lost in the source now. Lost in the source. Was it just me? You still got your Nintendo? Have you got the Nintendo gun with it for Duck Hunt? Since 1987, wow. Oh, I'd love a game of Duck Hunt. I really would. That'd be cool. Right, so I'd take the points on that one then, okay? Next game then. Next game, folks. What's that? Tell me what that is. Flex your knowledge in the chat. This is your time to shine and show off your knowledge to everyone in here. It's pretty cool to play it again with your boys at the end. It was when you first played it. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Yeah. That's the thing these days. The enjoy something for a few minutes, then on to the next thing, eh? It's like me nephew's the same. Bless him. Right, Boris, sorry. $1,000 for Boris on the Minecrafts. But what did we say this was? Who said Limbo first? Norin 25. Let's find out then, shall we? Limbo. Nah, there's no way. How the hell did you get that, Norin? Am I sensing a bit of Google going on there? Do we think that's... Yeah, I suppose if Blade got it, it must be easy then. I'll let you off then, Norin, yeah. Blade's confirmed that it's easy. Why, hello there, Kefcast. Happy Wednesday to you all. You know, we were just talking about Duck Hunt. Who remembers another gun game? Does anyone remember Time Crisis with the guns as well? Anyone play that back in the day? Good old Time Crisis. Trying to get through all the stages. Pew-pewing at the screen. Did you? Scroll up, did you? Ah, okay. I apologise then, Watson, yeah. I did have quite a lot of fun playing Time Crisis as well. Yeah, sorry. You had the top scores at the casino. The arcade, sorry. Why did I say casino? Oh, I know why I said casino, because I'm on FOMO right now. Just comes naturally. At the arcade, I meant to say. Look at this one, chat. Look at this one from today. What a beauty. Jerry, happy Wednesday to Jerry. How are you doing? Yeah, we're talking about old games like Nintendo and the Duck Hunt came up. So we're talking about the plastic guns and that, and then we were talking about Time Crisis. Are there any other games with the guns? Wild Gunman? I don't know. What other games were there that required the plastic guns? I don't remember the Wild Gunman. You know, pew-pewing at the screen. Yeah, what's this one? Let's skip this. Chat, what's this one? What's this? Is that the alpha version of Entropia Universe? Project Entropia. Alpha. What are we saying? There's the orange juice, look. He's wearing the orange juice. Could be, right? That is someone standing at the rig wearing OJ. Definitely. Who said Star Fox? Gogster? Yeah, standing in line for oil. That's what I thought as well, Jerry. No, I'm on FOMO. I'm on FOMO. Can you TP back from FOMO? Can you TP back, can you? I can't remember. Just shows how often I come up here these days. I think you can, yeah. Yeah, we're on our way back. You think Gogster's right? Right, I'm going to type it in. Gogster, I'm typing it in. Star Fox. Oh, is it Star Fox? Or is it Star Fox 2, 64, or Adventures? It is Star Fox. Well done to Gogster. That's quite good, that is, Gog. Right, we're going back to Cali. We've got to get this up here. Look, yeah, look at this. Do I suck... What time is it? Do I suck that up now or not? Or do I go to Aris? Chat, what we doing? Am I going to Aris? And I'll suck this up later, yeah? Suck it up now. All right. Come on, then. I know why you said that, because you just want to keep playing this game. I know what you're about now. I know what chat's thinking. You want to guess more screen art, don't you? Right, folks, I've had an incredible day today. Thank you again for the love and support in the chat as well. Look at this. My best hit in a while, this one. Extremely large Listerium. Oh, is that what it is? You just wanted to type suck. I see. I see. Let's get this going then. Going. Haha, Jerry. Don't worry, the amp walls will be applied as well. Wait, I owe Gogs the points, don't I? I'm trying... This is the problem with trying to do too many things at once. Oh, there we go, Gog. I'm doing too many things at once. One thing at a time. Here we go. I can see a banana skin. That is definitely Mario Kart. That's Princess Peach right there. I'm giving as much help as I can right now. Surely that's Princess Peach. I mean, it's like a pink dress. Which one is it, though? What we got? Super. Well, Gogster's ends in a question mark, so that means he's not too sure. Miss Watson looks to me more like a statement. Very confident. So if it is, I think Miss Watson should get the points on this one. Have a look. Super. Super. Mario Kart. Oh, Watson. It is Super Mario Kart. $1,000 for Watson. You know what, Gogster? I can't do you dirty like that, mate. Gogster as well. It's just not... It's not in my nature, Gogster. I can't do it. There you go. 1,000 points apiece. Sucking the list up as well. Remember, we've got the pond. Is the fishing still working? We've got... I think there's some skill juice and some mind essence stuff knocking around in there. Okay, next up. What is this? That looks familiar. Dude, that looks familiar. I know what it is. Oh, what's the name? I've seen that before. Someone in chat's going to get that 100%. Stardew Valley. That is the baby. Oh, we've got a raffle coming up as well. Hang on. Hang on, we've got a raffle. There you go. Get yourself on the raffle. Got a little break right now. Got a little break. Hang on. Back in a second. Who said start? Back in a second. Hang on. I'm not going to... I will wait. You know, I've got respect. I'll wait for you folks before we do another one. You won't miss out on anything. So we've got Gogster, Watson, and Hendy. Hang on a second then. Let's type in Stardew. I knew I recognised it. It is Stardew Valley. I have played that a little bit actually. I think I've got it on Steam. Just like growing stuff on the farm and chilling. Don't hate me, you know. It's not a bad game. Gogster. Thousands. Yeah, I actually enjoyed it, the bit I played of it. I did play it with someone else, yeah. Who was it? Gogster, Hendy, and Miss Watson, I think. There we go. By the way, for those that missed it, who wants a replay of the Hoth? I think for those that missed it today then, we'll do another quick replay of the Hall of Fame. Just give me a sec. Hang on. Where is it, folks? Going to do a live action replay. If I can find it. Oh, which one is it now? Oh, I can't remember which one is it. I think it was this one. Bear Cave, you ready? 5. Because you've got, you know, you've got like a ratio. You got a ratio, right? You've got like a 50-50 ratio of like the Finder doing 50% of the work and the Amp doing 50% of the work. Cougar level 5. Got the last drop here then as well. Boom! Wow! 656, baby. Unbelievable! What a hit that is, folks. It's weird listening to yourself, honestly. I don't like listening to myself. There you go. There's the... There was the Hoth from earlier on that I'm sucking up now. Right, are we good? Are we back on this? We're back on. We're back on. The brake's out of the way. Come and get some more points. What is this then? Yeah, Stardew Valley's all right. Yeah, Hendy. Say it's good. It's a good co-op game. Did you like that bit of preamp on that one, Cooper? Cougar level 5. Oh, what we're on? We're on 200 ped right now. We've got another 460 odd ped to suck up. Sweet baby Jeebus. Yeah, it is. It's good chill. It's good music. Good, good art. I like the art style of it as well. Terraria's another good game as well. I played that co-op. Terraria, good. Grumpy, how we doing, Grumpy? Someone say Mafia? Mafia? It is Mafia. Who the hell said that? Is that... Hang on. Who said Mafia? Norin. Was it? It was gnawing. Wow. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Please don't get cheating, folks. Not saying that you are, but just a general, just saying, please refrain from... no one's getting that. Nobody's getting that one. Not a chance. I think if it looks like it's going to be a hard one, maybe we offer out some more points. I've stopped excavating. Savage. Go on, Gogster. I'm only teasing. Go on. Show off your prowess. Now, are we going to have time to do Aris after this? I don't know. Max Payne. I mean, you were fairly quick, Gogster, so I haven't got any suspicions, mate. Well done. Gogster. Congratulations, Gogster. 1,000, mate. You were pretty quick on that one. I don't think there was any shenanigans going on there. This looks like a boomer game. Any boomers in the chat? We need your help now. This game is looking like 1970 something. Early 80s. Boomers. Gog flips through the cover art of all the games. Mass Effect, says Grumpy. Let me just do Mass Effect for Grumpy. Okay. Right, what's Watson say? Ori and the Will of the Wisps. That is very specific, that, Watson. What? Do we suspect any shenanigans there, Bear Cave? Or do you think that's legit from Watson? I'm going to let the chat decide that one. Super Shell. Happy Wednesday to you, Super Shell. Chat, what's the verdict on Miss Watson here? Do we think that's a legit guess? Or do we think there's some shenanigans going on in search engines and... What's the verdict, Bear Cave? Legit? I'm not a boomer, thank you very much. Hey, you're not far off, Watson. Looks like a Watson game. Alright then. Benefit of the doubt then. Benefit of the doubt. There you go. Very impressive though. With the little smidgen I saw of the cover art, it looked like an old game, but yeah. 2020, folks, that one. Well done, Miss Watson. No one's getting that. Not a chance. Not a chance. starve. Skyrim. Bit light though. Don't starve. Outlast. Well, okay, we'll start with Hendy. Hendy was in first. Nut bar. I can hear you, nut bar, loud and clear, sir. Text is coming through my headphones. I can hear you well. Right, let's try that. Don't starve. Don't starve. It is not Don't Starve. It's not even that franchise or anything, okay? So that one is out. Who was next on the guess? Blade said Skyrim. Right, we'll try that next then. You feel lucky, punk? It is not Skyrim. Incorrect. And we've got a little face. Hey, it looks like Peps. I never knew that Peps had a game about himself. What's that all about, look? Peps is on the front cover of a video game. Incredible. You never told us about that. Okay, so the next guess was what? Outlast. I'm just being fair to everyone. What's Outlast now for Jerry? Last. Impressive. Well done. 2013. Linux, Windows, Mac, PS4, Xbox One, Nintendo Switch, adventure, indie adventure game. Well done, Jerry. 1,000 points, mate. So we keep this up. I'll be going to Foma again tomorrow. Should get out more, I guess. Touch some grass, as they say. Grass is overrated. Yeah, that was a good call, that one. Outlast, I wouldn't have got that. I've played the Outlast Trials. Stuntman from Norin. Stuntman, Ultimate Stuntman. Very specific there. Ultimate Stunt. Okay, Ultimate, no. Stuntman. No. There's a Jackie Chan game. There's Jackie Chan Stuntmaster. You want to take a punt on that? Yeah, the Stuntman, it is not, though. There looks to be like a blade up there, look. See? No, that's a gun, isn't it? No, that's like a shotgun. Someone say Serious Sam. Okay. There's like a shotgun. There's a minigun. A shotgun and a minigun. How do you redeem for Foma? I don't think you can at the minute, because all 10 tickets have been bought. We need to restock for tomorrow, Handy. I'll restock it tomorrow. I don't think it's Serious Sam. It said it's not. Duke Nukem. Duke Nukem. It is not Duke Nukem. Oh, I can see blonde hair. Blonde hair, a shotgun, knife. There's a rocket, a minigun. Shall I skip a couple more? I've skipped a couple more there. What do you think about that now? Metal Slug. Metal Slug. Metal Slug. It is Metal Slug. 1996. Here it is. Neo Geo. He used to have a Neo Geo. Hey? Anyone in chat? Used to have a Neo Geo. Nice. Very nice. Congrats, Norin. Norin's hammering these. Okay, we're almost done. I've got another 120 pedal to suck up, then we're done, eh? Then we'll see if we've got enough time to just blast Aris. Then call it GG's. We've got enough time for Aris, haven't we? Lord, really? Dave's here again. Rawhide. Yeah. For some reason, Lord, I think that's incorrect. I'm just going to go out on a whim here and say that's wrong, right? I'm going to skip a couple of times. There is chefs. So it's some sort of cooking game. Is it? Right, it's a cooking game, I think. What do you reckon it is? Who was first? Overcooked from Gogster. Right. We'll go for Lord and Gogster then if it's correct. Did you not... Hang on. Overcooked. Yep, there it is. 2016. Lord of the Orms and Gogster. So yeah, in the store then for the stream, I will restock Foma tomorrow. Yeah. So it's fully sold out for today. Thank you very much for the like as well, Silver. Cheers for the like, sir. I'm just sucking up my list Hall of Fame from earlier. Right, there we go. Not long now. I've got another like 40 ped to suck up, and then we're going up to Planet Aris. And we're looting loads of stuff up there. Okay, what's this? That looks like Gogster. You got your own video game as well, Gogster? Hey. Shell, thank you. You all right, Shell? We had an extremely large list on the Cougar. It was very nice. Plants versus zombies. I tell you, very quick, some of you folks in here. Really quick. Plants versus zombies. That is correct. Lord of the Orms, look at this. 10 hours later, Plants versus Zombies. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Okay, Lord. About 10 hours after Gog's already said it. Trying to chance 1,000 points. Atrissa, Mr. Atrissa, how are we, dude? Happy Wednesday to you as well. The list is sucked up. We've done it. I've actually done it. It's out of the ground. GG's. Right, we'll do one more. That looks like oh, what's that game? Oh, I know what that game is as well. Is it what's it called? Top something? Top spin, tops. Whoa, what is it? I know what it is. Cuphead thing. Yeah, that's it. Cuphead, that one. I did the suck. Yeah, it's all up. Did I do a good job? Oh, I didn't bring my Sky Ripper, did I? Absolute noob. Oh, I'm a noob. Okay, we're saved, we're saved, we're saved. We're saved. Oh, there we go. Hang on, chat, I'll be with you in a sec. I need to get my ass back to town. You sucked well, good sir. Well, thank you. Thank you for your kind words. Setesh Hall of Fame when? Oh, he'll get one, definitely. Wherever. He's been hoffing all day today as well, Lord of the Orms has. All day, every day, you know. Right, who said Cuphead first? We'll pay that out and then we'll go to... Aris and do some pew-pew. Pews. Right, I need this armor right here. I need some of that. We need a bit of ammo as well, actually. We'll grab some ammo. What else do I need? That's it, right? Yeah, just need some ammo. Let's go. I've got everything else. Okay, Cuphead, who was first? Oh, it was Watson. I'll give you that one, Watson, then. Another 1,000 points. No worries, Blade. Appreciate you, man. Hopefully I can get something from Aris to cap off an exceptional day. Spiffing day. Up we go. Let me type in Cuphead as well. Hey, you see that? I gave Watson points before even guessing. Never ever done that before. Can you guess my hit rate in the mining as well, please, in the chat? Just wait on this game a second. Can we guess in the chat, please, for Bear's hit rate today? We'll do that, and I'll close the app. That'll be another 1,000. Yeah, my hit rate was not over 9,000. That's incorrect. 31, 25, 27, 28, 37. I love the optimism. 30, 29. Hey, lucky baby. How are we, lucky? Happy Wednesday to you, sir. It's going to include FOMA. It's including FOMA. So no before or after. It's after everything. The whole shebang. Okay. Let me just get Aris loading. And then my hit rating for today, folks, is 27%. Any 27%ers in the chat? Nutbar got one. Any more? Sneakiss. I like Nutbar and Sneakiss. Congrats. Easy. Well done. Well done. Sneak guesses those a lot. You know why he gets them right? Because he's a pro miner. He's a pro. I'm just waiting for Aris to load. Just waiting for it to load. Right, okay. What was the game? Who was first on the game? Let me have a look. Gogster said it was Don't Starve. Right, let's try Gogster then. Don't Starve. Haven't we had this before? Don't Starve. Gogster's correct. Damn. Tell you what. Unbelievable, Gogster. Unreal. There we go, sir. All done. Okay. Now it is time for some Planet Aris. Thank you for partaking in that game with me while we were doing some sucky sucky. It just aids to pass the time a little bit quicker while we're excavating. Just a little bit. Oh, we need drones. I still need drones, don't I? Drokers and Mortarex. Oh. You know what? Screw the Mortarex. Not doing that. Lucky, I'll have a look in a second. I know I've missed something, brother. One sec. What's the mining one? Oh, Listerium. Nice and easy then, that one. Calling it now. I'll get a catalyst. I love the optimism. I'm loving it. Oh, no. Idiot. I forgot to bring my pitbull. Okay, I guess we're running then. We're running it. We're going to get a bit of exercise. I forgot to bring the damn pitbull. Oh, my God. And that is why doing too many things at once is a bad idea sometimes. we got to run. Okay, Lucky, what did you say earlier, dude? Let's have a look. Right now, you're full of meat. You just came home after dinner with your mother, out eating on your It's your birthday today. Wait, what? Wait a second, folks. Yes, I know. Lord Hendy, I know I effed up. I'm doing the run of shame. So, Lucky, it is your birthday today. Is it your birthday? Can we confirm? It is. Can we get some happy birthdays in the chat, please? For Lucky Luke. He's one of the luckiest characters in game. He's pretty lucky. Right, we ready? I've got something to play for him. So if everybody can put some birthday emojis or some happy birthdays in the chat when I play this. You ready? Wait for it. Get ready, everyone. Get ready. Here we go. Just for Lucky. Can we get some happy birthdays firing in? Danish Dynamite. Happy birthday to Lucky. I don't have any clapping music. Any clapping. We need some clapping effects after that. Let's have a look. There we go. Happy birthday, sir. Hope you had a good one, mate. And at some point, I will reach the first, the first instance after the run of shame. Maybe I should have stayed on the road and stuck my thumb out, eh? Who's this here? Should have done a bit of hitchhiking down the road. Yo, any chance I can get on the back of that? Johnny, give us a lift, lad. Oh, he's slowing down for us. He's slowing down. Oh, he's a good lad, isn't he? That's only one man in it, that. Oh, okay, never mind. He gave me access though, to be fair. I thought I could get on the back of that. He stopped and gave me access though, bless him. Fair play. Shout out to Johnny. Okay, I don't want to shoot with the Fletcher. Oops. That was just a little bit overkill there. I've only got to kill a couple of these, Lucky, for the voucher. Hang on. I forgot to do them last night. I think. Did I? Yeah. Effective drones. We'll get them done. We'll go into the instance. Come on. Yeah, I should have finished it last night. I was a little bit lazy, let's say. Just a little bit. Here we go. Come on. That looks like Mary, but it's not. Watson says that I'm going to get some catalysts. So come on. Do you remember a couple of weeks back when they like did something with the servers with the they were upgrading some of the infrastructure, weren't they? And these instances were smooth as butter as soon as you came into them. I feel that's gone again now. I don't know if anyone else notices, but they were like, you would enter the instance and there'd be no like it would just be smooth straight away instantly. Now I feel you've got it's laggy for a little bit. Just a little bit. It's all right when you're in here for a minute or so then. Go on then. 10 adjusted catalysts. And unlimited. Get ready. Okay, we did get some Hyperium though. We didn't have any of that the other day. Shrapnel. Robot weapon grips. Hyperium. Voucher. Next up. Roll up, roll up. Just looking at that that nightscape over there, look. Huh. Come on, big bucks. We've got to destroy some derelict drokers. Do you say droker or drocker? I think it's droker, isn't it? Is that how you say it? I think you'd only say drocker if it was 2 Ks, wouldn't you? Droker. I'll get to the dungeon and we'll slap on. What have I got? Yeah, I can't praise this enough. You know, the Pegasus. Shout out to Lord of the Orms, by the way. Yeah, the Pegasus and electric plates are just really good. I like the Pegasus electric plates for these first 3 instances anyway. Well, not necessarily the first one, because the first one's easy, but I haven't used it, but you've also got, what is it? The Thunderbird and 6As is another. Is it a cheaper combo as well? Thunderbird 6As viable, would you say? A cheap option. I haven't used it myself, but I have heard. What would you say, chat? Thunderbird 6As, any good? $6B? Thunderbird 6B, is it? Yeah, and then the, what is it? What would you use for the top stuff? It looks like that infiltrator's pretty good, doesn't it? The reworked infiltrator looks quite nice. Obviously, there's a, is it the Zaparis though? Really, Zaparis with plates, I'd imagine would be pretty beast mode. So what armor then do you folks use for, who is it? Oblivitron. What do people use for Oblivitron? I know some people who do it in Zaparis with plates. Oblivitron damage type is large. It hits hard no matter what. I see. There we go. I didn't know that. I think I've learned something there, folks. Cheers, Dragos. So you're going to get spanked regardless. Yeah, I'd get crushed, I would. Even with Zaparis, you'd like to have improved HEDOC at least. Oblivitron is easy. Yeah, you know, I suppose it is pretty easy when you got the gear and the stats, so, you know. Yeah, the HP falls under stats, Lord. The HP was falling under stats. You bought the Pegasus armor, but you can't even do the second instance with it. The second instance with Pegasus armor, really? That's interesting. You don't really take that much damage in Pegasus, to be honest. So I don't know. Well, granted, that was a crit, like, but I don't really take that much damage in the second, the third one, and that with Pegasus. Yeah, I'm using the Pegasus and the electric plates. Yeah, you don't really take a lot of damage. I think these can hurt a bit. The big drones. But yeah, the Pegasus and electric are pretty nice. So what am I at right now? Oh, I forgot about these. Balls. Dag nabbit. There we go. Me, I'm just using the Pulsar 2s because I'm cheap. Okay, we didn't get much off that. Yeah, I'm using Pulsar 2s because I'm cheap. You know, they got low TT and got a bit of electric protection on them. To be honest though, the Pulsar 2s aren't too bad. I mean, bit of electric. Don't lull at me, Lucky. I know it's your birthday, but you're not immune to, you know. The 2s are all right, man. Let's have a look at what have I got here. So there's me stats with the Pulsar 2s. So it's got 47 electric, 52 burn, 43 pen, pretty much. Electric, burn, and pen right now. Because I'm on a budget, you see. I'm on a budget, so I've got to get the budget plates. Ain't it right, Shell? Yeah, the Pegasus and the electric plates are a very good combo. Very good. Highly recommend. Hey, which ones are those, Blade? You want to drop me a link on some of them? Probably seen them before, but I forgot. $20 burn, 20 pen electric. Yeah, so, you know, Ziz is basically saying that I suck and I need to wear, you know... I couldn't really do the second and the third without decent armor protection. I need the Pegasus because, you know, I'm not very good. Do a quick check in the Discord, react to that sound clip. Hang on. Let me get to the door and I'll have a look. Lord of the Orms. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a good point. I need Pegasus, but when I had a decent FAP, yeah, I just did it in Grem. I did all 3 of them in Gremlin. Well, the last 2. Just, you know. I don't even think I needed the Gremlin. I could have just done it naked. So yeah, it depends what gear you've got. If you've got an amazing FAP or whatever, it makes it so much easier. Right, let's have a check at Discord. What we got, Lord of the Orms? Is this... Can I play this on stream or what? I never know with you. I never know with you. Can I play it on stream? I guess I can just mute it. Hang on. You've used me as an alert for your loot tracker. What? Let's have a listen now. What's this? Nice wood. Sorry. Why did I say that? I'll tell you what, Lord of the Orms, you've got me there. You're using that on your loot tracker now. Nice wood. Sorry. Why did I say that? Nice wood. Sorry. Why did I say that? Oh, dear. Lord of the Orms. Nice wood, sir. Nice wood. So that plays when your loot pill runs out. Okay. Which pill are we talking about? The blue pill. The blue pill. Whoa, we're getting smashed. Hang on. We're getting smashed here. Okay, crits are obviously an issue. They're an issue for a lot of things. Want to borrow a FAP and try Oblivitron? I would get absolutely destroyed on Oblivitron. I appreciate Dragos. I appreciate you 1,000,000%. I think I'm way too much of a noob. I think I might be too much of a noob. But everyone wants to see now. Content. Definitely do it for the content. No harm in that. But yeah, I am... My health is... not that great. I'm just a lowly miner. I'm a lowly miner. 2 something. Hang on. One sec. Don't laugh now. Don't laugh, folks. Oh, it's almost 227. Yeah, I know. Don't laugh too much. 227. More than me. Yeah, okay, Lord. Okay, dude. Well, it's not bad for a lowly miner, eh? I guess. Yeah, I would get destroyed. I appreciate it, though, Dragos. Cheers, dude. If there was a slight chance, I would definitely try. But yeah, I think I'll just get mauled. Cheers, though, dude. I'm always gaining HP, though. So maybe sometime in the future, when I've got a little bit more health under my belt. Maybe. Maybe. One day I'll do Oblivitron. Hey, I could make that one of my goals, maybe. One day we can do it. Yeah, these Drokers hit pretty hard through these. You did Oblivitron in Pegasus and AP66 initially. Yeah, but, you know, you're rocking what? You know, you're rocking at least, what, 350 health, are you? Something like that? That's a bit of a... You know, you've got an extra 130 to play with, you know? I'll just get absolutely walloped. Nice one, folks. Oh, never mind. It was 29 ped. Never mind. Few Medistims and you're good. It was a 29 pedder. I do have some med stims. Well, I thought I had some med stims. I got some in storage on Calypso, maybe. Well, yeah. Maybe it's something I'll try and work towards. My health is slowly going up over time. Yeah. Might be able to do it on stream at some point in the future. Using med stims 24/7. Can you imagine? Spina Soldier Young. I can see you. On the Spina, eh? What are we looting off Spinas then? What are you getting? What's the source? Special Spina sauce. So, hang on. That stuff. Are those? Yeah, I think I know. I think Lucky was looting some of that stuff. Holy moly! Yeah, say no more. Say no more. Yeah, I can see why you're hunting them things. Nice. It makes perfect sense now. Just that one link. GG's. Okay, no catalyst. Watson. You were wrong, Watson. You're trying to build... Oh, I think I've seen this. Is this the... Wait, is this the stuff that Blades mate has made? Photon, right? Did he make the male one? Yes, that's the one, is it? Okay, I see. Let's have a look at the stats on this then, folks. 30 acid, 15 burn cut, 75 impact pen, and stab, 15 shrapnel. Holy, look at the protection on that. 75 impact pen and stab. With 30 acid. Right, it's got some set bonuses as well. It's got 6,000 durability. Makes you look like the Green Power Ranger. Let's have a look. Increased reload speed, 3%. Decreased crit damage, 15%. So you get a cheeky reload speed. I've got one, Ziz. Dude, Ziz. The Spina armor. Blueprints come from the Queen run. Well, good luck on the how do you say it? Carapace. Good luck on the carapaces. Areve. Very nice. You just suck at this. You didn't even know it exists. I heard about it, yeah. The only reason I heard about it is because I think Lucky or Blade said about Photon having a set, I think. Because I think at the time I hunted a few of the smaller mobs that were outside, and they dropped something like that, and Blade said that he was looking for those pieces, and then that's how I knew about it then. You'd rather say good luck on the clicks? Yeah, well, we're on the hour. Just going to do these drokers so I can get another voucher. I'll be pulling another armor piece soon as well. Another piece of Hyperion soon. But yeah, we're on the hour, you know. We get the ads out of the way on the hour, so we get we have 0 then until the next one. But no pre-rolls, no mid-rolls. Grats on the 100 pedder. Same. I'm not a fan of pre-rolls, and also yeah. Oh, did we do it? Oh, we did it. Hang on. Done it. Money ready for you in storage, Bear. So it's the luck on the clicks then, basically. So gathering all the... Oh. Yeah, we haven't got the pip. You know what? I'm going to spare you guys the running back to the teleporter thingamajig, all right? I'm going to spare you that. Hang on. I'll run back to the teleporter in my own time, all right? So 10k raffle. Yeah, Boris. Where are you, Boris? If you're on Cali, if you can meet me at Sakura, yeah? If you're there. Blade, cheers, man. Yeah, raffle time. Yeah, I forgot the pit bull, so I've got to run back to the teleporter, so we won't bother with any of that. Well, where do I start today then, folks? Where do I start today? Thank you very much for the follows. The mining, wow. We had a couple of globals. We hit a global of Blouse. Then 2 drops later on the Cougar, we had an extremely large Listerium. 565 pet. Was it? Or was it 600? Hang on. Can't remember how big it was now. Where are we? There we are. 12. 656 peds we had. That's probably one of my biggest in a little while. We've been struggling to pop much over 400-500 ped. So we had one of them. Very nice. And then chat sent me to Foma, and it went okay as well. Big shout out to Boris for the level 12 amp. What a legend. We did get a hit on that amp as well. It was 170 ped Ironstone. So again, thank you very much, Mr. Boris. I'll be in Sakura TP in a bit, mate. We've got Hendy. Wow, Hendy. Unbelievable support today, folks. 1,000 bits from Hendy, right? Unbelievable. And then 12 12 gifted subs from Mr. Hendy. He gifted a sub to Blade. He gifted a sub to Bo Boris. And then he gave out 10 more subs into the Bear Cave. So thank you for the support, Hendy, there, mate. Appreciate you, dude. Lots of love today. Thank you very much. Means a lot. Anyone I've missed? Follows. And yeah, the chat and the lurkers, thank you for joining me today. Appreciate you all. Cheers for joining me on my cycle. Bit of mining. Nice to get some big golden swirlies today. Artanis predicted that I would get something today, and he was right. He's a knower. Nostradamus _HR is his new name. Big Artie. So thank you very much, folks. Have yourselves a good evening. May Luteus bless thee. Happy birthday to Lucky again as well. Happy birthday. Have a good one, dude. I'll see you tomorrow, Thursday. In 2 p.m. Entropia time, GMT. The Bear will be back to see how we get on again on the cycle. So Boris, Sakura, I'll be on my way soon. Thank you, everyone. Let's do a raid out, shall we? Where are we sending the love? What we got? Who did we raid the other day? Right, who's got what? Who are we raiding, folks? Who's doing what here? Are we... Oh, someone's doing some Aris. We got Massa on Aris. You know what? Folks, go and show some love to Massa 1982, please. They are doing the Mortarex cave at the minute. All right, so go and show them some love from the Bear Cave. Spread that love around. Adios, folks.